How's everybody doing? What is it up? We all having a good Monday? Monday? Today's Monday, right? Yeah, Monday. My Monday's fine. I slept for most of it. I didn't wake up. I didn't like get out of bed really until like 5 o'clock. For reference, that's like 2 hours ago. So, yeah. So pretty much a really big lazy day for me today. Except we're going to be playing Trails. So not much lazy. Because I got to play this video game. Yeah. But it's a Monday slash Tuesday, and it's after 7 o'clock. You know what that means? That means we do Kiseki. Yeah. Look at the background this one. I like the background for today. Background for today is really good. Usually never means anything, but the background for the character is really good today. Alright, well, we'll go for my typical Reinschwarzer pick. Alright, male. I swear, I've seen this 80 times this past week. I swear to God. It's always older than 17 before CS1. Alright, so we'll go Lloyd. Not Lloyd, but Crossbellin and 0, and older than 18. Not part of the SSS. Could be a veritable amount of people. They've used in 0 though. Let's see here. What's up, Little? You couldn't get the quote? You were dumb? Okay. I'm trying to think. Crossbellin, 0. Not part of the SSS. Older than 18. It could be a veritable number of dudes. Is Dudley part of the SSS? Is he considered like affiliated with the SSS in this thing? No, he's not. He's just CPD. Older than 27. Okay, that narrows that down. That narrows that down a good bit. Ooh. God, who's older than Dudley? Yeah. The NPC. They don't have a weapon. How old is Michelle? Or, yeah. Really? Really? Not part of the Bracer Guild either. I have trouble thinking of tertiary characters. It can't be Rosenberg. Rosenberg was already done, even though that doesn't really mean anything. But it can't be Rosenberg because Rosenberg is older than McDowell. I know. I'm trying to think of tertiary characters. Tertiary characters are like, I couldn't get Jingo. I wasn't able to get Jingo the day we had Jingo as a character. So tertiary characters go out of my brain, man. If they're not important, if they're not like super important, Dieter's already been done. Plus, he's Crossbell Government. You know what? I actually think I know who it is too. Wait, is Hartman? Wait, is Hartman not a character? What the fuck? I hate tertiary characters, man. I can't think of tertiary characters. Wait. All right. Okay. I'm not gonna cause them any trouble, unlike you. I'm an angel. Oh, Oh. Oh, I know this line. I know this one. I know this one. Trying to think. It's early trails. I think it's early trails. Little glorp. uh. Like, this sounds like something fucking Estelle would say. But also it sounds like something fucking Aaron would say too. Nah, wasn't Aaron. I'm not gonna call them an angel. Unlike you, I'm a little angel. Crow? No. I do not be paying attention to what people say. CS1. So I was kind of right. It was early Cold Steel. See? Wait, no. No, I know who it is. No, God, it's not Alphen? Oh, it's, fucking Milliam. I was thinking Alphen said it to, I was thinking Alphen said it to fucking Olivier. All right. Oh God, that's Cold Steel 1. It is Cold Steel 1, right? I've heard this recently. Is it briefing time, actually? Is it Cold Steel 3 and it's just briefing time? This sounds like a briefing time thing. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Yeah, it's briefing time. It's Cold Steel 3. Yeah. I went and looked it up because I was like, this sounds like a. I know it's during a meeting. It's during all the meetings that they fucking have, in cold like before the before the field studies. Yeah, it's always during like their time where they're like, where are we going to go to in our next field study? Location. This is Edith. This has to be Edith. And this is a Riverside district. Ah, got him a god. I did it. I didn't fail today's. Feels good, man. Nine days left. I mean, I'm not going to be playing it in 9 days. I have to replicate my answers on my phone because that's how I keep track of my that's how I keep track of my stats. Is on my phone. Go wait for Scott to play. Yeah, I'll have to hop into Scott's streams. Just to watch him play. Mainly just at the ending. All right. I'm done replicating my answers on the phone. Dude, I was Did he play the prologue demo? I don't think he did. I don't think he did play the prologue demo. I'm not 100% sure. Personally, want him to down that one Kevin root boss. Are you? Oh, he did. Are you talking about? Are you talking about? Are you talking about the fight in Krell? In Destroyed Krell between like fucking what is it, Risha and fucking yeah, the one with Risha, yeah. The one with Risha, yeah. Fuck that fight. Lucrezia and Risha, yeah. Oh man, fuck. Fuck that fight. With Zeta and fucking Ash on the ledges. On the legends fucking like doing their fucking brave orders. Oh, sorry, not brave orders. Are they called brave orders? And I forget if they're actually called brave orders. No, they're not called brave orders, right? In Kai. I forget what they were called. I mean, it was all in Japanese, so how would I really know anyway what they're called? I haven't played since the week it came out. I beat it the week it came out, and I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm fucked for like the next, well, now like 3 years. When you decided to leave the way. Honestly, I thought you were still talking about Trails. Leaving your wife in Trails or whatever, and I'm like, oh wait, no, you meant actually leaving your wife. I thought we were talking about Trails' wife who's here for a second, and I was like, wait a minute, what? We would never leave Red. I was like, wait a minute. I went and did a couple of the bonding events off stream, mainly guys, except for Usus, because when you go in the Alberea mansion, it starts a cutscene. So I did Machias, Elliot, and Gaius off stream because their things are not exactly very interesting. But I left all the women. So. And we'll do probably what's considered the best bonding event in this whole entire game. Doing New Game Plus Sky First runs level 50. For that 100% achievement. Actually, I am platting them, Little. If you, I have all the achievements on Cold Steel, on Cold Steel 1 now. I'm glad Duke Albrea's arrest went smoothly as it did. I hope Otto can find peace now. I'm sure he will. Arresting the Duke was never going to give the people of Celtic back what they lost, but the most we could do for them. Yeah, I've got all the achievements on Steam for Cold Steel 1 now. We got you and Valimar to thank for that. Did you shock that all the NPCs bug camp? No. But that's two of you. The Duke might still be in power right now. Something wrong? No, it's fine. Don't mind me. Definitely got something on her mind. Let's see. You got something on your... Okay, so I will be real here. After the Crossbell series, it's become less important to talk to every single NPC. Listen, if you got something on your mind, there's no need to keep things bottled up. I'm always here if you need someone to talk to. Typical Reen. Well, maybe not that typical. You're not usually this sharp, but you're right. And now that you bring it up, let me ask you a favor.
I do not understand the question.
Alyssa wants to ride.
Clarification. You and not my awakener wish to board me?
That's exactly what I want to do. Would that be possible? I don't want to use you to fight or anything like Reen does. I just want to see what it's like inside. Just for a little while, if that's okay.
Is that not possible or something? You said they were secondary contractors, so I was thinking it wouldn't be a problem, but maybe I had the wrong idea.
Also, is this like the only bonding event that's voiced? That's like fully voiced?
You do not. It is entirely possible for secondary contractors to board me.
Really?
However, only my awakener is able to operate me as intended. There is no comprehensible reason for anyone else to desire access to my interior.
Huh, it's okay. I don't need to operate you, honest.
Thanks, Valimar. Can you let her inside then?
As you wish.
Valimar, if you let her inside you, she lets me inside her.
Oh, what? What?
Valimar, did you really have to pick this position?
While I have more than sufficient room for a human and a familiar to ride in comfort, an extra human does put an unforeseen demand on available space. I am afraid there was not much I could do under the circumstances.
Oh, you are so lying.
It's fine. I guess I can make do for a little while. It's kind of weird sitting like this with you, but I guess I am the one who asked for it. I'll live.
Well, if you're all right with it, I'm sure not going to complain, but...
So this is what Valimar looks like on the inside, huh? It's kind of gloomy, isn't it?
Well, there's not much point in having the front screen on when I'm not actually fighting. I have it up often enough these days, but honestly, it doesn't bother me that much.
Oh, right. It's weird to sit here and think of all the battles you've fought with Valimar. When you fought those Alliance soldats and against Scarlet and Vulcan, you were right where you're sitting now. Even when you fought with Crow.
The fights are always different, but the scenery in here doesn't change much. I'm usually so caught up in the fight that I don't really pay much attention to what it looks like inside here. Celine and Valimar have helped me a lot though, so I'm getting better at this whole thing, bit by bit.
It's just not fair. We're your classmates and your friends. We're supposed to be fighting alongside each other all the way. But you and Valimar always take on the hardest battles. All we can really do is back you up from the sidelines. And to be honest, it's been on my mind for a while now. It bugs me to feel like we're just not doing enough.
Oh.
Boo, Agnes.
So that's why you wanted to see what Valimar looked like on the inside?
Yeah. I thought if I could, I'd have a better understanding of what you go through and what it must be like. Looking around, it feels even more isolated than I expected. lonely even. Seeing all the things you do from the outside, then seeing what it looks like on the inside, I have to wonder.
My Elaine plushie comes in on Friday.
Are you okay with the way things are? Are you okay with putting yourself on the line over and over like this? Shouldering such a huge burden all alone, and even the burden of those lives you weren't able to save?
Lisa, I've never once felt like I was fighting those battles alone.
The poor plot.
You said it yourself, right? I've got all of you backing me up, either on the ground or on the courageous. Sure, you're not inside Valimar with me, but I know you all have my back. That's why I can keep fighting day after day. In that sense, it's not so different from our days at Thor's.
Well...
You don't have to worry about me, Elisa. As long as I know you're all there and that I can look forward to seeing you again after each operation, I'll fight my hardest and I'll come home the victor. All I ask is that you keep me in your heart and lend me your aid.
Hey, man. I don't have a hole in my Pippa plush, okay? I'm not gonna bore a hole into my into my Elaine plush either.
Always, Reen. Just don't go doing anything too reckless in here, okay? You're really important to all of us. But especially to me, so...
Elisa...
Is there a problem?
God damn it, Valimar. Why are you cock blocking him?
Oh,
What is it, Valimar?
I have detected an abnormal increase in your heart rates. Maintaining optimal health is ideal. I recommend rest and a medical examination.
No, it's okay. We're fine. We're doing... great.
yeah, never felt better. Thanks for worrying about us, Valimar.
Dude, Valimar's a cock block. And all while feeling slightly embarrassed and more than a little awkward, they made their way back to Brayard. There's a few things I need to pick up, actually. Oh, God. Artisan Street down here? Yeah. It's actually a dessert that goes perfectly with our espresso. Claude's a big fan of them. She claims one bite can fill you with bliss. Don't worry, he's going to return to Kaito, yeah, right? Did I miss a recipe? Let me see here. I better not have missed a recipe. Was it after Sweet Blue? Tomato stew. Oh, I think I did miss it. F indeed. Speak to Farland at the Schwarzdrach Barrier resting area on December 23rd. You missed one fucking enemy in Sky. Hmm. Actually, I wonder if that's actually something that's missable or if it's let me see if it's actually missable. Cuz it might not be part of the missable quest or missable things. It is indeed under the missable. How did I miss that? Did I just like glance over it? Well, who cares? Oh. Just finished reading the latest volume. Would you like to give it a read? Gambler Jack 12. I do have all that though. Are there 5 black records or are there 4 black records? I can't remember if there was 5 or 4. Books. Yeah, I'm thinking it's 4. There was no way he was going to finish yesterday. You understand how long the final chapter is, right? Book list. Here we go. Wait. He got all the way up to the final bit in that last stream? There's 5 black records. The last one's coming up, actually. No. No, we watched him fight C. He got his ass wrecked by C in chapter 6. He's on the final chapter now. Let me go to the Duke's mansion so we can get this cutscene out of the way. The size of this place never ceases to amaze me. Both the Duke and Scarlet are being held here, I think. Enter the Alborea family mansion. Like 3. Had to lower the difficulty 3 times on C. I don't blame them though. Barely anybody's prepared to fight C.
Damn, this is incredible.
Unless you know.
Palace, but I doubt you'll find many mansions this fancy.
You're not prepared.
The Duke's residence is certainly befitting of his status.
You came after all, Reen.
Yeah, I was kinda hesitant to come and visit in case I got in your way though.
No, it's fine. Everything is largely settled here now.
Yeah, but he's a you remember JRPG players don't like to use items, right?
I will leave the rest to you then.
As you wish. Leave everything to us, and we will strive and make things as comfortable for your father as possible.
You have my thanks.
He's Captain Claire's adjutant, isn't he?
Indeed, and quite a skilled one at that. He and his men will be managing the mansion together while keeping my father in custody. At least until the war comes to an end.
Oh, right.
There's no
Yeah.
need to look so glum. He deserves to answer for his crimes much like others. He should be grateful he hasn't been handcuffed and thrown in a cell.
You should see how many Zerums this save file I have has.
I guess that's one way.
Zerum powders and Zerum capsules.
Oh yeah, Scarlet's here too. Right?
She's currently receiving treatment in the annex. She remains bedridden, but her life is in no real danger, or so I hear.
Nah, not
That's good.
99. Close though.
If you'd like to speak with her, you should go and pay her a visit. Meanwhile, I'll be going to my room to get ready for departure. If you need anything at all, feel free to come by and see me.
Thanks, Eustace. Will do. Wait a sec. Where is his room anyway? I don't know where the annex Scarlet's in is either. I guess I'll have to ask someone.
This is how many Zerum capsules and Zerum powders I have. Needless to say, I don't think I'm gonna have any issues with the bosses, the final bosses in this game that much. Yeah, it's a new game plus save. And look. Where was that? Look, I'm playing on Nightmare. Eh. Yeah, useless. The RMP should be able to take care of the mansion for the time being. Perhaps this is a chance for me to take one of those horses out for a final ride before I leave. Sounds kind of fun, actually. Mind if I join you, Eustace? I haven't seen any of your family's horses since that race we had. Not at all. It gives me an idea, in fact. Come with me. Huh? Where? Green borrowed one of the horses from the Alborea mansion while Eustace rode another. Together, they set off on horseback towards Aurochs Canyon, with Eustace taking the lead. Oh, that's where we had our duel before, isn't it? Why'd we come here? We're having another duel. Draw your sword, Reen. I'd like to request another duel with you. Eustace. You remember when what you told me during our field study here? You claimed that there was something honest about the way I fought. And that it was because I learned my swordsmanship from someone I trusted. I did, didn't I? My trust in my brother has not faltered. However, because of that trust, I fear that that when time comes to fight him, my sword will be hindered in my hindering my hesitation. Whatever. I dread the day I will have to turn my blade upon my own brother. Let me tell you what, you're gonna be doing that a lot. I'm not proud of it, but it is how it is. I can hardly blame you, Eustace. Anyone in your position would feel that way. Perhaps that's why I'd like to face off with you, Reen. Whether I win or lose, I believe our duel will allow me to cast away my doubts. And through that, I should be able to better trust my own convictions, regardless of whom I face. I realize that this is a somewhat selfish request, but please, this is important to me. Am I even allowed to say no after that speech? It's not often you get you ask favors like this either. Sure, let's go. Just know that I won't be holding back. Hit me with all you've got, with pleasure. Thus, Irene and Eustace began their duel, putting all their strength into the battle. They cleared their heads of all distractions, their focus purely trying to be the victor. And with that, the fight continued until... I don't think I move another muscle. Neither can I. Even in real battle, it's not as often I fight to the point of exhaustion. I think it's because we read each other well, each other so well that we were able to fight like this to this point, really. Granted, I could see Master Kafai and Viscount Arside keeping it up the whole day without getting tired or bored. We're not them, but I still think that we did pretty well for a couple of teenagers. Agreed. It was fun in our own strange way. Thank you, Irene. I feel as though I can now go forth and fight the same honesty yet again. I may have been taught by Rufus, but it was Class 7 who helped me further develop my skills. No need to thank me. I'm just glad that you were honest with me and asked. That was beyond awful. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Afterwards, they somehow managed to summon up summon the energy to get on their horses and return to Bereahard. Really interested in for one friend of mine to play Kai. They usually play and meme with Anya Scary. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Agnes is barely playable in that game. Good fucking luck. What a peaceful place. It was during our field study, of course, but it's nice to see that that's still the case. 3 sick carry only. So funny. Why can't I play Anya here? This piece could be a recent development, though. These past few weeks might not have been so kind. They recently haven't been kind to Usus. Still, there's not much we can do except rest and recover. And we need it. One second, people. I have been tasked with a mission that I must do post haste. So I will be right back. Hey, Falcom killed people off back in the day. This does seem like a nice enough place to rest, to be honest. Hey, would you mind if I sat in with you for a while? Yeah, but not anymore. Whoa! Hey, man, the people that died in Daybreak 1 were dead for at least a game. So... Also, I didn't realize that Ida was actually planned as a character all the way back in Cold Steel 1. Not to steal your idea or anything, but this seems like a nice spot to take a break. I certainly thought so. Please make yourself comfortable. It's nice and quiet here, not too cold either. I don't think I've been able to sit and relax like this in a long time. My eyes are starting to feel heavy. Must be more tired than I thought. And he just fucking falls asleep. Mean? Looks like he fell asleep. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. He must have been exhausted after Auric Fort. In that case, I'm gonna lay his head on my lap. Right? Must have fallen asleep. Something's nice and comfy, no less. Huh? Hello there, sleepyhead. Emma? Whoa. Emma? What was I on your lap? Did you sleep well? Best sleep of my life. Don't change the subject. Well, let me apologize. Really didn't expect to end up sleeping on your lap like that. I'm the one who put you there in the first place, and I need to be apologizing. I couldn't leave you sleep on a cold, hard bench after all. One of my duties as a witch is to support you, and I think this is another form of support. That's kind of a stretch. I would appreciate it if you let me do this much for you, at least. It's all thanks to you to you and Valimar that Breahard's regained peace. In fact, I believe we've managed to come as far as we have thanks to your efforts. I don't know about that, Emma. You're forgetting that I had all of you. Been able to push myself through all of this. I was only thanks to the people who chose to stick by me. Besides, I never would have come across Valimar in the first place if it weren't for your guidance. You think that much of us, Reen? Well, yeah. Still got a long road ahead of us, right? That road will eventually lead us to Crow and Vita. So, sorry, but you're stuck with us, Emma. We need your support more now more than ever. I can live with that. I'll do everything in my power to help, both as your friend and your class president. Bro, I'm the only one in Sly's chat that mentions Kiseki now. That's because honestly, I think he stopped playing because it wasn't bringing in views. We'll do Alphans. Alphen, you put on your Santa Straya uniform? It would seem they're about to hold a mass over at the cathedral. Thinking about sneaking in kind of incognito, but... Something the matter? Nothing. Just pretend I didn't say anything. Oh, and try to get some rest, Reen. You must be exhausted. Seems like you got a lot on the run. Do you mind if I joined you, Your Highness? I feel much more at ease if I at least escorted you to Cathedral, just as a precaution, of course. Would you, Reen? Thank you so much for your concern. Shall we be off then? Seeing Breahard's Cathedral up close is always breathtaking. You've been to Breahard before, haven't you? That's right. A number of noble acquaintances are here, even. Speaking of which, today's mass seems to have attracted more of them than usual. Sure looks like it's intended as an occasion to mourn the losses suffered by Keldek. Oh. Judging by all that, all the people I saw go in, it'll probably be a fairly large event. So it seems. I plan to attend as well to offer my prayer to the market manager. But... no, it's nothing. Let's go inside, Reen. She's busy drinking that bourbon and being a react stream. He'll get back to reverie. Might have to push him a little bit. So, Reen and Princess Alphen entered the cathedral to attend mass currently being held. Why don't you just ask him when he's gonna go back to reverie? Of course, they were careful to sit behind a majority of attendees to avoid standing out. However, during the sermon, well, what does he say? I'm sure you all heard by now the terrible tragedy that took place over Celtic. In light of this, let us offer up our prayers for the people there. May Adios be with them all. Rest in peace, Otto. What's going to happen to us from here on out? Can't believe they actually arrested Duke Alberea. Not to mention the fact that we've been removed from the Noble Alliance's jurisdiction. Oh, well, I mean, he'll get back to it at some point. But why, though? I see no reason to accept the Imperial Army when our own army isn't still intact. Duke Alberea certainly hasn't made a muck of things this time. Are these people for real? Aren't we supposed to be mourning the people of Celtic? There's a time and place for self-pity, and it sure hell isn't now. Besides, surely Celtic was partly to blame for what happened, no? I heard all the people I heard all about their belligerent attitude towards Duke Alberea. And yet, he was arrested simply for teaching them a lesson? Dude, these fucking nobles. I mean, he just has to. You gotta give him some time. Disgraceful. I know I know the beloved empire certainly has been on a decline the past couple of years. Can't take much more of this. Just who in the world do you think you people are? You people think you are? Huh? Who dares raise their voice during Holy Mass? Wait, I know that face. Princess Alphen? How could you make light of what happened in Celtic? Do you genuinely believe that it's none of your concern that Celtic deserved its fate? Is that how you treat your fellow Erebonians? Do you realize that by putting aside such social labels, this tragedy could have been prevented? Your Highness. But maybe I'm not one to talk. I may have shared the same sentiments as you all had I continued to live my cozy life in Heimdall. I would have done little other than pity them without making an attempt to truly understand the gravity of the matter. In the end, it would have been another event on a long list of things to eventually forget. But please, I beg of you, please realize whether they're a noble or a commoner, every life matters. The people who suffered in Celtic, who lost their lives because of this war, are no less important than any of us. Each and every one of them lived a life of their own and had a future ahead of them until it was ripped away. Your Highness. I mean, I don't like Daybreak 2 either. It's a very common sentiment to not like Daybreak 2. It's actually kind of a shit game. When compared to all of the other Trails games, it is kind of bad. Your Highness. Green. So please, I ask everyone in disagreement with the Duke's arrest to go see Celtic for themselves. If that's not enough to convince you his arrest was the right thing to do, then by all means, bring your complaints to me. I swear on the Arner household that I will listen to every single one of you in earnest. After Princess Alphen's speech, they left the cathedral and had turned deathly quiet. From there, Reen escorted her back to the airport, and the entire way she struggled to hold back her tears. Thank you, Reen. I've gotten a hold of myself now. Oh, how embarrassing it is to act out like that during a holy mass. I'm sure my brother would have been able to handle the situation much better. Prince Oliver would have handled that in his own way, I'm sure. But that doesn't make your actions any less worthy of respect, however. You don't think it was too much? I mean, I mean it when I say the speech hit very close to home. That's why I'm sure some of the nobles there must have been impacted the same way. If anything, I'd say that you've made me feel more proud as a member of the Empire than ever before. Did I? Well, I gotta add one. Gotta add. $11. I'm sure when this war comes to an end, your words will be able to reach even more people too. Until then, all we can do is keep fighting. Thank you, Reen. Hearing you say that is such a relief. Happy to help, Your Highness. Let's just focus on doing what we can for now, okay? Please don't forget that we're all here to support you. Yeah. But I'm gonna go ahead and let you know, Scott Scott probably would just not have the same opinion. He would have pretty much everybody else's opinion that Daybreak 2 was did not hold up to the same standards that Trail. Like, the gameplay of Daybreak 2 is fun. Everything surrounding Daybreak 2, like the story and all that shit, not as good. After Reen escorted the Princess Alpha to the Courageous, he headed back to town. Alright, we'll do... Sarah and Fee. Fee, what's going on? Are you sitting here wearing... Why are you sitting here wearing only one sock? What? The sole of one of my boots came off while I was walking. Now my foot kind of hurts. So I'm taking a break. Well, after all those boots I've been through, I can't really blame them for giving up the ghost like that. Is your foot gonna be okay? Once I've rested a bit, sure. I'll get the boot fixed up after that. You can just keep walking. Wait, how does she think I'm gonna... How does she think she's gonna get to the tailor without wearing footwear? I'm gonna roll down this hill. Okay, foot's feeling better now. Off we go. Hold up, Fee. You're actually planning on walking there with your foot like that? Might as well. I'm used to this kind of stuff anyway. Well, maybe so, but you still shouldn't be walking around like that. What if you step on something sharper along the way? What do you want me to do then? I guess I'll be the gallant knight here. Here we go. What did it end up did it start hurting again? I'm fine. Kind of amazed, really. I didn't think anyone else would offer a piggyback ride in that situation. Huh? Don't worry about it. Into the store we go, my steed. Sorry, but the Pony Express stops here. Upon reaching the tailor, Reen asked them to fix up Fee's shoe for her. They were told it would be a quick process, so they had a look around the store in the meantime. Oh hey, they got Stragas here. You're pretty fond of this brand, aren't you? Sure I am. Seems like they've only got formal wear here though. would have been up for buying a new sneakers if they had any. I don't see you prancing around in any formal wear, to be honest. How long have you been a fan? Since you were in Zephyr? Yep. Boss bought me a pair for helping out with something. It was the second present he gave me, in fact. What was the first then? The name Clausel. The present I'll never let go of. No one else in the world who can give me that, after all. I know how you feel. Yeah, but Reem could give you the name Schwarzer. You know, if you get married. I know how you feel. Dad welcoming me in as a proper member of the Schwarzer family meant the world to me. But yeah, let's keep our appreciation for that close to our hearts. Speaking of things from the past, I was actually reminded of the boss when you were giving me a piggyback ride. Huh? He did the same for me not long after bringing me into Zephyr. Stuff like that's what made him feel like he was actually my real dad. Something else I realized too. You remind me of the boss, but you're not actually him in the end. Just like Class 7 isn't the same family that Zephyr was, even though they're both important to me. I'm not the same person I was back then either. I don't want to sit around and be protected all the time anymore. Yeah, that's right. We're all in this together, Fee. Supporting each other the obvious way to go. Yep, and I'm only going to use what I learned from my old family to do just that. Thanks, Reem. A little more time before the order was ready, so the two wandered the store a little while longer. Once they saw that Fee's shoes were as good as new. Oh, Fee was already at max. Well, time to go to the tavern, because that's obviously where fucking Sarah is. Drinking a glass of bourbon. Hey there, Reen. Oh, hi there, instructor. Feeling a little better now? Yep, feeling just fine. Thank you very much. So I might have overdone it a bit against those guys. Still, at least I was able to see you kids off like a good teacher should. No regrets there. Instructor? Oh, come on, give me that look. I might be here resting, but you, you look like you should get some rest yourself. It's always Dodge having to tell us much about her past, so she might actually be making an exception this time. Do you mind if I stayed here and rested a bit with you? I'd be happy to join you for a drink or something. Water, I guess. Really? You're gonna be rolling into bars, chatting up with the ladies like a pro soon with the way you're going. Yeah, take a seat there, and I'll get a little something fancier than water on me. Gonna go down to bed. It's 2 a.m. All right, man. Have a good night. Ooh, this hard liquor fights back. Gotta pace myself better. Can't chug them because they're too strong. I'm 3 sheets into the wind before I'm 3 sheets into the wind before I know it. Better than nothing, but I'll take a good beer or cider any day. I'm struggling with this cocktail personally. I feel like I'll get drunk from I feel like I'll get drunk from it even though there's no alcohol in it. Well, hey, that's just one of the appeals of drinking. I'll make sure to teach you how to savor it when you're old enough. Same way both my superior and my friend did for me back in the day. Back when you were part of the Northern Jaegers? Yep. Granted, they both kicked the bucket a long time ago. Oh, I'm sorry. Operation brought back a lot of memories. Some of them bad, but plenty of good ones. Getting back to when back then there was a real struggle. Felt like no matter what we did, nothing ever got better. You came from Northumbria, didn't you? Seems like life there was a lot more brutal than I could have ever imagined. Do you mind if I ask just when you decided to join the Corps? Couldn't tell you exactly when. It felt like as soon as I knew what was going on around me, I had a gun in my hand. Not like there was much else you could do to earn a living around there. They say it was all nice. It was a nice place until the Northumbrian disaster struck around 20 or so years ago. I only mainly go back once every few years now, mainly to pay my respects. It was the kind of place where death would follow you wherever you went, really. And I wasn't any exception to that. I lost many people who were important to me. One day they were there, next day they were gone. Wasn't until around 6 years ago that Beatrix, well, Colonel Beatrix back then, saved me. After that, I cut all my ties and headed down the path of becoming a bracer. You know the rest from thereafter. I guess we do. I don't even know what to say. I can't even imagine leading a life like that. Yes, indeed. You won't find many heroines as tragic as me. But, well, maybe. What happened at Aurochs Fort made me realize something. Turns out I hadn't completely cut my ties with to that place. Crossing blades with my old comrades was more painful than I expected. Maybe it's selfish of me to say, but I wish it weren't. Well, I guess this just shows how I've still got a long way to go as an instructor. Still, there's so much I want to teach you. So you can, there's still so much I want to teach you so you can make it through all this, but probably wasn't cut out for the job to begin with, you know? I'd have to respectfully disagree with you there, instructor. We've learned a lot from you, both individually and as a class. Things that you didn't specifically try to teach us either. We learned those simply through observing your actions. Like what? Like what happened at Aurochs Fort. Your actions taught us that fighting for people and a country you love can be painful at times. We saw that your willingness to cross blades with those you once knew. You showed us that what it means to truly be truly determined. At least that's what I got out of it. And I'm certain we'll one day have to show that very same determination. Huh. That's why I'd like you to continue teaching us from here on out. In fact, we need you. I can't see us taking Thor's back without your experience or guidance, let alone getting through to Crow. Wow, look at you, Reen. Heh, teachers become the student. Talk about cliches. I get it though. If you're insistent, then I'll make sure to you all get the best education possible. As your instructor and as your comrade. Doo, 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 doo. 3 more to go. Which one do I want? Hey, Milliam. Never pictured you as a bookstore type. What are you looking for? I just want a good book for making sweet stuff. After all our hard work, I thought it'd be nice to make a treat for everyone. Really thoughtful of you. I'm sure the others would be thrilled. Kind of surprising to hear that she brought this up out of the blue too. Just you wait. You guys are gonna love it, whatever it is. No promise I'll eat it all. No promises I won't eat it all before you get the chance to try it, okay? It might be too delicious to resist. What do you say, let me be your sous chef this once? If you want. But, I get to order you around, and you can't get in my way or you will suffer the consequences. Deal? Got it. No idea what that confidence comes from, but, you know, make sure she doesn't blow anything up. Probably want to start by deciding what we're going to make first. After some deliberation, the two settled on making an apple tart. They made a quick stop to the store in Breahard and headed to the Courageous kitchen, rolled up their sleeves and got to work. Hiya! Careful, Milliam. Look, see, this is how you're supposed to hold it, see? Aw, why are you always trying to cramp my style? Cooking's all about heart, and I've got tons of that. Well, you're gonna stab me in the heart. You're gonna stab me in the heart if you don't stop brandishing that knife like it's a deadly weapon. Yeah, I'm whisking. Whisking! He's whisking. My arm's gonna go dead. Can I stop this? Can I stop whisking this now? Sure. If you don't want it to rise properly in the oven. Come on. Stop whining and concentrate. And no tasting until it's done. Fine. Fine. Full speed whisking ahead. Great, now we have to wait for it to cool. I'm so excited. Is you ready yet? It's been less than a minute. Watching over and supporting Milliam proved to be no small task. Thankfully, the apple tart was successfully completed. Hey, we're finally done. Look at how nice it looked. Really magical. What can happen when you don't use salt instead of sugar? Why'd you have to ruin the moment by bringing that up? Still, thanks for the help. All the help. You're welcome. It was fun. It's the idea kind of came out of left field, though. When I think of you, I think of destruction, not creation. Any particular reason why you decided to make something for a change? I don't know. Kind of feel just feel kind of something. Hard to describe, but I've got this weird tightness in my chest that won't go away. I think it first showed up when I saw what happened to Celtic. Got me all restless, and I feel like I gotta do something. Doesn't matter what I do. Doesn't matter what as long as I do it. I was hoping the feeling would go away when we called Duke Alberea, but that didn't happen. If anything, Eustace having to arrest his dad only made things worse. Any idea what I've got, Dr. Reen? I know exactly what you've got, and it's not anything unusual. It's called sadness. Everyone feels it. Feels it sometimes, but I guess this might be the first time you have. So this is what it is. Neat. I had no idea. Never felt like this before. Kinda out of character for me, though. Personally, I think it might actually be a good thing. The sign that you're growing and maturing. As a person, I mean, not as an intelligence agent. Growing. Sad things happen, in fact. It's a fact of life. It's by overcoming those that and moving past them that we can grow as people. So don't be ashamed of how you're feeling. No reason to hide it if you're sad. No matter too much of you matter too much to do that to yourself. Really think so? Okay. I'm still not totally sure how to deal with it, but I'm feeling great now. Thanks for talking to me about it. Their sad conversation complete. Milliam and Rena Milliam put the finished apple tart in the fridge and shared it with the rest of their friends later. Afterwards, they both left the Courageous and returned to Breahard. Oh, is something wrong? Oh, no, it's nothing. I was just thinking about Breahard and Breahard finally being freed from the Duke's clutches and end up spacing out. You know how when you finish something you're really nervous about and all the exhaustion washed over you at once? That's what I'm going through, but don't worry about me. I'll be back on the ship by the time everyone else is. The more she tells me not to worry, the more worried I get. I wonder if she needs someone to talk to. You mind if I sit with you for a while? Really nice breeze here, so I figured it might be a good spot to relax. Oh, sure, go ahead. I don't want to sound pushy here, but if you have something on your mind, Toa, I'm more than willing to listen. Huh? I realize that you might not be able to offer that I might not be able to offer any real help, but you've done so much for everyone and me personally, both at Thor's and on Courageous. That's why I want to do whatever I can for you in return. Well, that's really sweet of you, Reen. Thanks. To tell you the truth, I'm not really sure if I'm best fit to be the Courageous' captain anymore. Part of me wishes I declined it back when Viscount Arcade asked me. Care to ask why? Well, you managed to set Breahard free and have Duke Albrecht arrested, right? But when you think about it, that won't do much to ease the pain of those in Celtic. It won't bring back those we've lost either. Not just that. Thinking back when Fiona was taken hostage and what happened to Angie. In the end, I just stood there uselessly waiting for you guys to solve everything. All while having the Courageous at our disposal too. That's why I can't help but wonder what a more capable captain would have been able to accomplish. You've been bottling this up all this time? Sorry for unloading on you. Promised myself to become a much more stronger person. Yeah, here I am fretting over every little thing. I'm really not suited to be your captain at all, am I? No, not the hat. Ooh. Thanks for getting it back from me, but still. Trust me when I say that your worries couldn't be further from the truth. I can't think of a single person more suited to be our captain than you. But Marine, in the end, we're still students. We don't have the experience of Prince Oliver and Viscount Arcade do. There's no way anyone expects you to be able to do what they can do. But despite that, you took it upon yourself to accept a crucial position in Viscount Arcade place. You're doing everything you can to fulfill that role, even when you're just a student. Seeing you work like that is what's inspired all of us, you know. We wouldn't be the same team without you. That's not true. Huh? I'm certain that everything we've done so far is bringing us one step closer to taking back our school. Accomplishing that will probably be our biggest challenge yet, though. And that's exactly why we need you. Having you alongside us is the greatest motivation we could ever ask for. Of course, we have no intention of letting this be one-sided. We'll be there for you as much as you are for us. You mean it, Reen? Well, you're awfully convincing, huh? You're right. We should be using our we should be using our worries as a means to help to better ourselves, shouldn't we? I'm such a dummy for forgetting something as simple as that. Hey, we all have our moments. And it won't be long until we can finally take back Thor's. We're going all out to make it a reality, right? Right. Dude, I love Toa. All right, we got Laura. That's the last one. I wonder why Laura's going to the canyon alone. I know she can handle herself, but still. Laura? Alright, she's going to swim. Ha! What, Laura? Hey, are you alright? What? Why would you just jump in there when it's this cold out? Oh, I see you come along too, Reen. No need for concern. It's cold but refreshing. He seems like she's okay. I think she's used to winter swimming, but we're at the coldest part of the year right now. You want to clear her mind or something? Laura finally came ashore after spending a little more time in the water. Realizing that she would be freezing, he made sure he had a towel ready for her. My apologies. Perhaps it was a bit too much, a bit much to try my hand at swimming during this time of year. It really was. Something up? I know you're fond of swimming, but doing something like this is out of the blue for you, isn't it? See? Sorry, but you're gonna have to let me dry your hair off at least. Very well. Thank you for your consideration, Reen. I've warmed up plenty now. See? It was worth me fussing over you. When I head back to the Courageous, you catch a cold if you stay out here. No need, I'm fine. As you know, I'm used to this. I'd like to apologize for worrying you, however. Well, I wasn't too worried. It's you we're talking about. So, did you bring that swimsuit from Thor's or something? Yes, actually. I found it in my luggage after leaving. I used it often during our time Emma and I spent in Legram. Sounds funny when I say it out loud, but swimming has always been a way for me to wash away my concerns and hesitations. Of course, Emma had a similar reaction to yours whenever I did. It's not funny at all, really. I get what you mean. As a noble, I find myself thinking a lot about what happened here in this province. It is true that what Duke Alberea did to Keldic is beyond unforgivable. However, one could argue that he never would have employed such tactics if the war had never broken out. It's clear that his position in both the four great houses and the Noble Alliance is what drove his actions. You may have a point. There's no guarantee that any other noble would have ended up doing the same. What's funnier than what you said is that I'm technically a noble too, but I've never even thought about things like that before. Well, we still have a long way to go. Not just in swordsmanship either. It doesn't benefit us to single-mindedly dedicate ourselves to purely that. Still, I feel that if we're able to make it through this, we will be so much stronger thanks to the experience. I want to rise above every challenge life throws my way, both as a swordsman and as a noble. Naturally, that involves trusting in others rather than attempting to deal with those challenges alone. Perhaps you're an ideal partner for me to keep me in check, Reen. Laura? Well, I didn't mean anything special about that on you. Just that it's just that since you also happen to be a swordsman, we should strive to motivate each other. I'm curious to see where we can go from here. There are many incredible warriors taking part in this war, but together, I believe we can catch up to them. And maybe we'll just be able to reach the strength of the Lance Maiden herself. Yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing just how far your swordsmanship will take us. Our swordsmanship will take us. Hey. 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 Oh, I should probably go talk to Scarlet.
Oh.
I knew it would be you. Did you come to listen to me whine and complain about you?
I know you didn't want me to save you, but you don't have to hate me for it.
I was just joking. I don't care what happens to me. Whether I live or die or get executed as a terrorist, what happens, happens.
Stop being so flippant about the whole thing. But you seem to be a little more cheerful than I was expecting you to be. I'm glad. Well, it sounds like you're doing all right at least. That's good.
My only complaint is that I wasn't allowed to ascend to heaven like I wanted to. But perhaps this is just how it was meant to be.
I wish I could tell you. You said you used to be a sister, right? You mentioned something about training over in Arteria, too.
I did. Though that training was a long time ago. That really takes me back.
So that wasn't a lie? Sorry. It wasn't that I didn't believe you, it's just...
I'll have you know I grew up in one of the most pious families in the country. Hard as that may be to believe. I was so happy when I was first invited to join the church. I doubt you'd know, but the church is a fairly complex organization with plenty of divisions within it.
Yep.
The part I was invited to join was an organization called the Congregation for the Sacraments. They're a group full of immensely skilled people who take on some unique missions, to put it mildly. It made me happier than you can imagine to be recognized by people like that at such a young age. I didn't have any special abilities of my own, but I left home, trained my hardest, and eventually became a squire.
A squire? As in a kind of knight? I thought you said you became a sister. Unless you're saying the church has knights too. Ugh, I'm getting confused now.
Anyone would be in your position. Their image of the church begins and ends with priests and mass. As it was, my days in Arteria came to an abrupt end. Just before I went out on my first mission, I got word of what had happened. I hurried back to Erebonia as fast as I could, but I was too late to do anything.
Lady Scarlet, I think you should get some more rest.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make you strain yourself.
You really are a softie. If you want to hear the rest, you'll have to come back another time. So, if you're interested.
It's hard to imagine someone going from being a sister to a terrorist, but that's just what happened. I'm still convinced that it would have been a waste for her to have died back there. I'm glad she seems to have calmed down for now. I'll have to come back another time to see how she's doing.
I don't know if we ever do. So I can't see the Duke. Yeah. All right. That is everything I can do. I will, however, be right back. I got to use the little boy's room, little bracer's room. Alright, I'm back. Good, let's get moving on with the story. The stove. Let's see here. Did I head back inside? I feel like there's still more to see in Bray here and Bray. I know we did everything, Reen. Don't you put that evil on me. We did everything. Nah, I suppose I'll go back and head back inside. I can sit and wait for the others to get back. Reen. Oh. Go in, Angelica. So we caught you just the right time. Plan on going inside too? Hello. What's wrong? You seem flustered. We got a message from the guy still inside the ship. Said something happened over in Crossbell. Oh, here we go. It's time for the line. In Crossbell. It's all a city covered in a blue barrier. From the Grelia Fortress. From where Grelia Fortress was. But it's not that, I'm guessing. Believe it or not, it's something even weirder. Planning to get a closer look at it. Do you mind grabbing everyone and everyone else in town? And bring them back here? We'll be getting everything ready for the liftoff in the meantime. Alright. Reen quickly left to find his classmates. Once everyone gathered at Brayheart Airport, he boarded the Courageous and promptly took off. Damn, 10,500 a year. Nice.
Upper rank you go! Here's a bonus from the Academy.
Grail Locket.
Wow, that must have been tough. I'm so proud of you, Reen.
Course to the east, northeast is clear. All hands, remain vigilant. The ship's approaching maximum cruising speed. We should be getting close to the fortress soon. Please, get in touch with the 4th Armored Division and the Railway Military Police. Aye, Captain. Oh my, I think I can see something in the distance. Oh, what the? I'm getting some very strange readings here.
Crossbell now.
There seems to be something emitting light in the distance as well.
What in the world is that?
That's your tree.
I don't know.
That blue barrier that was surrounding the city before is gone.
Say the line, Sarah. Say the line, Sarah.
But now there's something even more unbelievable in its place.
An azure tree?
Yeah, it looks like a tree to me too. It's got all those branches coming out of it.
I don't think trees so vast even exist in legend. Never mind in reality.
Yeah, there's something completely otherworldly about it.
Do you know what it is, Celine?
I wish I did. There's nothing like that in any of the clan's legends.
Say the line, Sarah.
Just what is happening over in Crossbell?
She said the line. She said the line. She said the thing. She said the thing.
Now that's damned impressive. It must be over 2,000 arch tall.
Oh, never thought I'd come face to face with something that big in my lifetime. Life's just full of surprises.
Oh, this is the very essence of beauty. So this is the fruit of the Azure Zero project, a testament to the power of human obsession.
Looks like everything did go according to plan. Not that any other outcome was ever a possibility with my illustrious lord lending a hand.
So that showed up as a result of that phantasmal blaze plan of yours? And you're planning on spawning something like that over here, too?
That we are. What you see before you is a miracle born of human hands, made manifest by the Zero Child. The end of the second movement is finally nigh. Let the preparations begin. This story's finale is bound to be one to remember.
Guess it's almost time to wrap things up. Wonder if it'll go how she and Campanella want it to, though.
Probably not.
Excuse us, Lord Rufus.
Well. If it isn't General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius, I had thought you were still on the Western Front. Might I ask what brings you here?
Do you even need to ask? First Ruhr, now Bereahard. The Eastern Front is collapsing as we speak. I see no reason for us to remain in the West any longer.
I wouldn't go quite that far, General. As long as the West remains well protected, Heimdall will not fall. As for Nortia and the elements which sided with Duke Alberea, they could always abandon their neutrality. The war is still ours for the winning. That hasn't changed.
An impressive analysis.
By the way, would you happen to know anything about that vast tree that's sprouted up in Crossbow? Is it even a tree to begin with?
I haven't viewed it from up close, but the pictures were like nothing I'd ever seen. It could be completely harmless, but it's likely causing Erebonians in the East no shortage of anxiety just by being there.
I quite agree. And that concerns me as well. Still, Duke Cayenne insists its appearance was planned. There should be nothing to fear.
Really now?
I was aware he was affiliating himself with some suspicious society of sorts. Could the two be related?
What happens behind the scenes is of no concern to us, I suppose. We are warriors. We live to fight on the battlefield.
I like to point out that going from this engine to the upgraded engine that Cold Steel 3 has, Aurelia looks like she ages like fucking 10 years.
So, dear Chief of Staff, who is our next opponent to be?
Getting right down to business, I see. I'd like for the two of you to defend the capital. Your opponents are to be the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions, who will be advancing upon it within the next few days.
Oh, is that so?
What? So they're risking everything in an attempt to take back Heimdall?
That is what I predict will happen, yes. I think Craig the Red and One-Eyed Zex will prove to be enough entertainment for the two of you, wouldn't you agree? After all, only the best will do for the two strongest soldiers the Provincial Army has to offer.
All right, you win. You have my attention. The prospect alone has my blood boiling in anticipation.
I concur. Very well. We shall do as you say. This is sure to be a clash for the ages.
Same time, under Valflame Palace. Oh, what's going on under Valflame Palace? Oh? Cedric Rice Aoner.
I had no idea all this existed right under the palace. Dukayan, can I ask exactly where we're going?
There is no need to look so concerned, Your Highness. The place we are traveling to is to the center of this city. No, this country. And a place that governs a great power. It is where everything both ends and begins.
I'm not sure I understand what you mean.
Please, be careful of your footing. If you were to fall off the platform, you most assuredly would go splat and die.
Now, it won't do to frighten him. And I must say, I don't recall doing so ever being part of your duties.
Pardon me. I believe we're almost there.
It's like a primal ground under here.
I've been waiting for you.
Vita Clotilde? The opera singer? What are you doing in a place like this?
Greetings, witch. I see that tree emerged successfully.
It certainly did. All that remains now is to continue the preparations here. However, let me remind you that under no circumstance...
If you would, spare me. You've made yourself perfectly clear on occasions past. And I am hardly enough of a fool to attempt to defy commands from a witch.
What are the two of you talking about? And why did you bring me here?
Patience, Your Highness. All will be clear in due time. Oh my, could this be it?
That's a divine night.
What is that thing? What's this feeling?
Marvelous! Marvelous! This is the legendary demon said to wield 1,000 weapons. The Crimson Calamity, which was sealed away by Saint Sandlot and Drykel's 250 years ago, and a fragment of the great power. The Vermilion Testarossa!
The Azure Tree? That's the name of the bizarre tree that appeared in Crossbell, then?
Yeah, I found it out from the guild branch over there. Things still seem to be tense over in their direction. No one's really sure what it's for or what it can do. Don't think it'll have any direct effect on Erebonia, though.
Well, I suppose that's good news.
Still, people on this side of the country are understandably feeling uneasy about it.
Yeah, people have enough to worry about without a giant glowing tree sprouting up from out of nowhere.
Anyone would start feeling nervous at the sight of such a thing.
At least it should keep Calvert off our backs for a while, right? They're as clueless as we are on what that thing is, and they're not gonna risk an attack before they know for sure.
Exactly. In a sense, it's doing the same thing for us the barrier around Crossbell City did before it up and vanished. It's probably the best distraction Erebonia could ask for about now.
Oh, is that what your bracer instincts are telling you?
It doesn't take a bracer to think that, Eustace. If Calvert were to invade right now while the war's going on...
True. The situation we're under is plenty chaotic as it is.
All we can do right now is keep doing what we always have, and gather information. I'm sure we can do something to improve the situation here, but we don't know enough to decide what that something is.
I'm with Gaius. Let's just take a deep breath and do the best we can.
That's the best attitude to have right now, too. One thing we could do is keep looking around for other Thor students. We could always use more help, right?
We still need more Zemirian ore, too.
Oh, that's right. And there are still more spirit shrines left to...
Strangely enough, our best course of action is to simply continue doing what we've always done.
That works for me.
Sounds like you've got things covered in the east, which means that all that's left for me is to wish you good luck. Take care of them, okay, Sarah?
What else would I do? And you take care of yourself, too. We wouldn't want anything to happen to you before you reunite with your dearest Carnelia, now would we?
Yeah. Would you just drop that already? Anyway, keep it up, guys.
Oh, there goes all my fun.
What was all that about?
Toval's girlfriend?
It did sound that way.
For further details, please consult a certain famous novel about a certain lovable scamp, now certainly available in all bookstores.
Poor Toval. Anyway, we should probably get to work. The best place to start would be checking the latest requests from Prince Oliver.
Missed opportunity. Heart in Harmony. And Canyon or Canyon.
There's a request from Rosine about Keldic.
Yeah, if we can, I'd love to help her out.
Me too. It's the least we can do after all the market manager did for...
I'm in agreement. We should try and help her if time permits.
Klaus also has something in mind for us, it would seem. And that being said, I think it'd be best if I were to accompany you for the time being.
I'd like to come along too. Especially since we... Of course, Celine will be coming. You'll need both of us to get through the shrines after...
That sounds fine by me. Thanks.
All right, then.
Boop. Boop. Boop, boop. Apparently, need to think about dual parties. Because we have a two-party fight at the end of this act, and we have a two-party fight at the end of the game. So let's see. Get to this here. Hmm. Ooh. The warrior set. What the hell's the warrior set? Action 1, action 2, attack 1, attack 2. So I don't think I actually really need to worry too much about this. Managed to tune into Radio Trista earlier, just for a little bit. They were broadcasting some news program that replaced Aben time, and the sound quality was abysmal. But you know what? They actually talked about the Courageous. Here's with Trista under the Alliance control. I guess they're not rolling over and becoming an Alliance mouthpiece just because they lost Misty. Well, that's cool. That's good. Where's Klein at? Seems to be doing a great job running a shop. Wait, do I not have the best bow on Laura or Elisa? Huh. Can I make another raft? I would have thought would have had 2 rafts by now. Oh, I do have 2 rafts. Don't think Reen needs raft. Alright, I'm like, I've got to like set stuff up now. I still can't believe I can't make Evade 3 yet. Now that Father has been dealt with, we shouldn't need to worry about Breahart for a while at least. Still, I need to give some thought about what to do here after the war, though. Right. This may sound strange coming from me, but don't overthink it. Put it out of your mind and just focus on the task at hand. Don't lose sight of the present by focusing too much on the past or something. I know, I don't need you to tell me that. Having Father arrested is a burden off my shoulders, if nothing else. Now all I can do is keep moving ahead. I'll say no more. Seeing you all quiet and contemplative is just, like, this is just strange. Spare me your cheek. Well, looks like Eustace is going just fine. Marcus is right, though. We need to have focus on the present. Dorothy? Thought I could turn my skillful pen towards an essay about the experience during the war. It's not really working though. I don't think I've ever had writer's block like this before. Well, you're not exactly an essayist, right? And your stories, if stories are your forte, why not stick to what you're good at? It's not like a dry old essay is going to. It's the only way to tell people about during the Civil War. Oh, that's an idea. I'll start brainstorming. Maybe I can find a way to make a slip of some handsome young men into it. Yeah, that'll really drive the whole original message you were trying to shoot for home. Already have the courier recipe. Hey, Reen, been keeping up with your fishing lately? Sometimes, I guess. I haven't really had a lot of opportunities lately. We've had a lot of opportunities. How about you? I'm in the same boat. Not as much as I used to, but about as much as I can. Even with the war, you gotta find some way to relax, you know. Which means you should try to keep on fishing the good fight. You can only do you good in the long run. You know what? You're probably right. I'm pretty sure you were doing this with Annabelle, but you can also exchange your angler points with me. I remember that. Thanks. Well, look who's a gold angler now. That's pretty cool. Though I guess I'm gonna have to work really hard to make sure you don't start out fishing me. They were just talking about the Imperial Fishing Club that tried starting up in Crossbell. Now that everything in Breahart has been resolved, we can finally get back to gathering Zemurian ore. Although that tree over in Crossbell isn't exactly putting my mind at ease. Yeah, still, that's a ways away. All we can do is focus on things here in Erebonia for now. We have to. That's right. If we can gather ore from the rest of the shrines, we should have enough to make Valmar's Tachi. Can't imagine the trials about to get any easier, though. We'll be able to handle them, especially with you at our side. Oh, while I'm fucking here, who has my detection? I'll put detection on Emma. first floor and speak to Paula. 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 I see Eustace managed to settle things with his dad. Guess he's got more guts than I gave him credit for. Maybe I had a bit, maybe I had him a bit wrong. Not that showing some spine makes for his terrible cocky attitude. Still pretty bad. How's the character notes going? See, I missed the first note for Dorothy. God, look at Dorothy's fucking face. Yeah, that's a Fujoshi. That's a Fujoshi face right there. Alright, I can go to Borea Hard. And Orak Tort.
Where do you want to go?
I can go collect fish now. I'm gonna see if I can get that recipe. Probably not. Yeah, looks like I'm kind of boned out of that recipe. Oh well. Apparently we're going to Ymir first.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
My turn.
That barrel? Huh? Wait. She didn't hear you. Looked kind of familiar. Wasn't that Beryl from the Occult Research Society? Something odd about her, that's for sure. Not sure it's a good idea for her to be wandering up the valley alone. Probably go after her. Oh, I see. What? What the? Did she just disappear before our very eyes? What's the plan? We head up further up the mountain to see? Yeah, I think we should. I don't remember this. My suspicions of the source of the spiritual energy in the valley appears to be correct. Meanwhile, the great energy flowing in this spot is due to the fact that the Ashen Knight once used power here. I'm right, aren't I? Well, yeah, Valimar was here for quite a while. Anyway, never mind him. I'm glad to see you again, Beryl. Have you been wandering around since we last spoke? Oh, yes. Whenever the whispers of my guardian spirit and the devils beckon me, I answer their call. I've been able to visit power spots all over Eastern Erebonia thanks to their guidance. From Neolithic ruins to lakeside castles, from lands connected to the Earth Spirit, I can't imagine a better use for my time. I'm impressed that you traveled all the way to Lohengrin Castle and to a spirit shrine. Yeah, crazy stamina, that's for sure. If you allow me to ask, just who are you, really? No ordinary student should be able to do all that. You're obviously not a witch, but beyond that, a fine question indeed. And yet, so few people truly know enough about themselves to answer it. In a way, I'm simply one more person peering into the darkness, pursuing an answer to that very same question. The truth is shrouded in shadow, and I peer into the darkness. It stares right back at me. Oh, okay? That doesn't answer the question in the slightest. Seriously. I think that's enough about me. You're looking for third students to board the Courageous, yes? I'd be happy to come aboard now that my journey has reached its end. Sure. Welcome aboard, Beryl. Hehe. Pleasure's all mine. I look forward to witnessing what fate has in store for you. Dude, Beryl's so fucking weird, man. Fortune room. On floor 2. Welcome, young one, to my room of fortune. Come closer if you dare see what fate has in store for you. Hold on a second. Where did this even come from? Did you set this whole thing up on your own? Hehe. Oh, there's no need to worry. I received permission. With war raging around us, there is no shortage of students whose hearts need guidance. I am here to provide it to them. Okay. What kind of person signs off on something like this? Well, hey, if there's something you don't believe or understand about my explanation, simply attribute this to fate. Should you ever find yourself lost in a swirling void in need of my guidance, please do come and visit. I'd be happy to offer my services. Perhaps you'd be interested in knowing the compatibility with your companions. Asking her will let you know about your relationship with your friends and who is qualified for the final bonding event scene. The bonding trophy. Curious about your compatibility with your companions, are you? 2 elements go into your compatibility. First element, your bond with the other person. Second is whether you've had a faithful amount of time. I believe you have a chance to experience these moments recently. In fact, take a look how fair the compatibility with whom your bond has developed and shared fateful moments are: Elisa Reinford, Elliot Craig, Laura S. Arcade, Machias Regnance, Emma Milstein, Eustace Alberea, Dee Clausel, Gaius Warzel, Milliam Orion, Sarah Valestein, Toa Herschel, and Alpha Race Honor. That is all. You will have the chance to develop your relationship with one and only one of them soon. Who will you choose? Yeah. Oh, the curse of popularity. Next are your companions you've experienced a fateful moment with, but with whom your bond is insufficiently developed. Oh, no, none at all. That's unfortunate. Finally, the names of those whom you've developed a strong bond, but have not experienced a fateful moment with. Oh, none at all. Oh, that's all I can tell you. So pretty much I'm I'm good on everyone.
Where do you want to go?
Look, Graham.
Full speed ahead!
Missed opportunity. Let's see. Go to the Arcane Mansion. Speak to Yosef. Yo, it is foggy as hell here. Holy crap. Oh, no doubt Lord Arcade is fighting as hard as you can, but all of you seem to be giving him some sort of giving some good competition too. Well, so let me teach you a really nutritious recipe. Mixed grill. Yeah, you have my thanks. Oh yeah, on that note.
I could certainly use the practice. That... No.
All right, let's get started. Oh, thank goodness!
I've got this. And done!
Alright, somebody else in my party does that.
All right, let's get started. Oh, thank goodness! Ugh, no one...
Alright, let's see. Adjust the party so I can...
I hope this turns out okay. Oh, this looks pretty nice.
Don't blame me if you croak. Oh, no. Huh? This actually looks...
Sure, I don't mind. Exactly how it...
Okay. Racer Guild. That is not where I wanted to go. Our apologies for the delay in coming, Klaus. It's good to see you again too, Miles. Well, if it isn't Class 7... Well, thank you very much for coming, my lady. I assume you come regarding the request we sent you? That's right. made mention of problems we face in Legram becoming much worse. Would you mind elaborating, Klaus? Certainly. As you're aware, a number of strange occurrences have happened in Legram since the war began. The fog covering town becoming thicker, strange monsters appearing on the highways, among other things. And we were up against that sort of stuff when we came back here to find Laura and Emma a few weeks ago, yeah? But didn't we solve the worst of it? The cryptid in the castle were the ones responsible. We were able to return things to normal by defeating them, or so I thought. Oh, you certainly helped. Sadly, even without those cryptids accelerating the process, the things have been getting gradually worse. The monsters have become more dangerous than ever. We even have reports of people hearing eerie laughter and seeing ghosts. That said, the greatest concern of all is this thick fog, becoming thicker and thicker over the weeks. So, to the point where it stopped townfolk from doing basic daily tasks. That's not good. Visibility is pretty poor outside. Yep, almost tripped a few times on the way here. We knew something had to be done, so we started looking into ways to return things to normal. Then the other night, something else strange started happening. Something strange? We heard a sound of the bell ringing from Lohengrin Castle, no less. Again? It sounds just like what happened during our field study. Oh, how could this be? I wasn't here at the time, but I know what went down from your reports. Once again, Lohengrin Castle is the center of the strange happenings in our fair Legram. I only wish it weren't the case. And worse still, we've got one local free. We've got no one local free enough to investigate the matter. It is as Klaus says. Ordinarily, we'd have some bracers take care of it. But we don't have enough of them to go around. Even Tolwell is occupied in Western Erebonia. That's where you come in, Class 7. With 2 solved mysteries relating to the castle under your belt, you're most likely perfect for the ones to do the job. Understandable, I suppose. Still, I fear this will be no easy task. With that in mind, could you help us with the request? We accept. No problem. Leave this task to us. Come to the wharf when you're ready to depart. Yep. Are you ready to make your way to the castle? There's no telling what could lie in wait within its walls. We're ready. Please watch over the town while we're at. We shouldn't be too long. Go forth with the greatest of luck, everyone. They swiftly made their way towards Lohengrin Castle. Despite the extra task of battling poor visibility due to the fog, Laura graciously accepted the role, operating the boat. Well, we've arrived. It's my 3rd time coming here now. Oh my. It's not glowing just yet. The fog's really thick this time. Time to investigate.
Onward!
This is where we get a black record, the last black records. This isn't good. I can see. Well, we can't say that we didn't expect this, at least. A formless monster. One around every corner by the look of it. Feel the presence of higher elements here too. My guess is the source of all this mana would be the underground area of the castle. Oh, didn't we go through the left wing building last time? There was a large sealed door at the end of the spiral staircase, I think. Interesting. They're just sitting there in the corner.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Let's move.
Okay. No problem. Now!
Leave this to me.
Okay.
Let's move.
Right.
We should keep going.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here I go.
I'll handle it. Right.
Leave this.
I'll handle it. Targets eliminated.
Holy Saint, Holy Spirit.
Let's move.
Okay. Right.
Onward.
Okay. Now. Good job, Elisa. I'm just lucky. Advantage is ours.
Here I go.
My turn. Right.
My turn.
Let's move.
My turn. Targets eliminated. I spy with my little eye. Well, shall we begin?
Let's move.
Good.
My turn. Now.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Hey, Death
My
Blow
turn.
boys.
Thanks.
I'll handle it. Got it. I can do this. You're not getting away. Now's our chance.
You still have a.
Try variety gen.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. so I can only go down there. All right. This is the area the source of mana you've been sensing, right? I feel it more and more strongly as we walk down the stairs. Can't see an orb like the one we fought during our field study, though. Is that a bell chiming? The spiritual force I feel now is unbelievable. Monstrous. It's like the fiend we fought during our field study. Is that a Nosferatu? It's revived and become even more powerful than before. This has to be because of the disturbance in this area of spirit veins. I'm sure of it. Then this culprit is behind the thick fog ailing Legram. It means there's one thing we must do. We exorcise it. Have I gotten far enough to make God tier Laura? Oh.
Let's move.
Oh. Have I? Have I? Well, let's just see. Let's just see if I've gotten far enough to make God tier Emma. Or God tier Laura.
Okay.
Thanks.
Leave this to me.
I can do this.
Witness the fruits of my training. Howl, Radiant Lion.
Maybe. Does 216,000? Does the entirety HP of this guy's?
You still have a lot of training to do.
I can't do more than his HP. What is this? Flashbang. That was also a stupid question. No, yeah, I had insanely strong Laura when I started the game. Bring now to bear thy will. If thou hast aught thou wouldst protect. What's that light? I don't know, but no one appears to be any worse for wear because of it. Spiritual force it was exerting has completely vanished, and with the spirit veins seem to be returning to normal. Whew. I feared the worst for a moment, but it looks like all well that ends well. This should hopefully mark the end of the strange happenings in Legram. Couldn't have done it without everyone here. I mean, you could have, actually. Anything for you, Laura? No problemo. Just, I'd say that wraps up things nicely. Green, is there something wrong? Been totally silent. Did you get injured? Oh no, it's nothing, honestly. Let's get back to Legram and report Klaus and Miles. The mystery solved. Class 7 stepped aboard the orbital boat they used to travel to the castle. Made their way back to Legram. On the way, they could see the thick fog hovering over the lake weaken before their very eyes. By the time they stepped off the boat, the air had largely returned to what they remembered fondly from their field study. Cannot thank you enough for all you've done. I must say, my lady, you've done an admirable job fulfilling Lord Arsave's duties in his absence. I wouldn't have been able to do so without the aid of my classmates, however. The fog that was hanging over the town has disappeared as if it was never there. Still, I'm still curious what caused that Nosferatu you mentioned to appear of all times now. You'd already defeated one before, didn't you? So why now? I wish I could say for sure. But I've heard that its form, it is the form of an ancient tribe eventually took after being liberated from the shackles of life. I sense that they became immortal. I don't know much about them myself. Most likely the soul of that one was drawn towards the castle for some reason. And then the chaos in the Erebonia caused it to reawaken. That means we have no guarantee that it'll do the exact that it won't do exactly the same thing again. All that means is we'll have to be much more cautious then. The townsfolk of Legram will have to be as well. I'll be certain to pass a message along. Pardon me, Reen. Is something bothering you? You've been oddly quiet ever since we left the castle. Are you sure you aren't hurt? I'm fine. I'm just lost in thought, that's all. I can't get the door of what I saw out of my head. But I'm really going to have to try to focus. We got bigger things to worry about right now. I'm not sure I buy that, but if you insist... Again, you have my deepest thanks for your assistance. It could hardly compare to your efforts, but I would like for you to accept this as a reward. Thank you, Klaus. If anything else happens, don't hesitate to call us. Be sure to take care. We did it. I may have let's see here. It does summon things. So I fucked up on not being able to scan it because I did one hit it. I did one hit it. Let's see here. For shame, yeah.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
I don't need to gamble. Jack reprints, I already got them. Noble District. Bridget, where are you? Reen! Oh, I'm glad you got a chance to meet again. Bridget! It's a relief to see you're doing well. Is there any particular reason you're in Breahard? My father happens to be friends with the people of this household. I somehow managed to make it here after escaping from Thor's. I've been working for them as a home tutor ever since. Well, that makes sense. We've missed you. We must have missed you the last time we were here. Rare to see such spirit within a lady of nobility. Well, I've heard all about your escapades on the Courageous, not to mention the fact that you arrested Duke Alberea himself. Class 7 really does know how to pull off the impossible. It wasn't easy, I'll say that much. But it's possible. Why not make the impossible... Hey, if we can, why not make the impossible possible? That aside, I've got a favor to ask. Would you be willing to join us, Bridget? I'm sure we could use your help when we take back Thor's. Well, it's probably time that I left now that Lord Hancock and Lady Lorna have returned. But unfortunately, I can't join you all just yet. Any reason why? Well, you see, I actually fled from Thor's with Alan. We got split along the way. I've been worrying about him nonstop ever since. I think I'd just end up being a liability if I joined you like this. I see. Well, I doubt that, but I know how you must feel. I guess she wouldn't know that he's joined us. Should we bring him over to see her? Yes. You're not going anywhere anytime soon, are you? Stay put. There's someone we'd like you to see. Oh, is it who I think it is? Bridget! Alan, is that really you? Yep, in the flesh. I'm sorry, Bridget. I promised I'd protect you, but wound up making you worry instead. Please don't apologize. I'm sure you were just as worried as me, as I was about you. You've been fighting hard ever since we were separated, haven't you? Knowing you're safe is all I ever needed. Thanks, Bridget. I'm glad they finally got to reunite. Time apart hasn't hurt their relationship at all. Now they're off in their own little world. Man, this is cute. Well, I guess it's to be expected after how they were separated for so long. Thank you so much, everyone. I can finally do what I need now that I can finally do what I need to now that I know Alan's safe. Will you be coming with us, Bridget? Indeed. I'm not entirely sure how much use I'll be to you, but I want to do my part in saving Thor's. Never let anything come between us. Goodness, Alan. How far does your knightly passion extend, I wonder? Good to have you both aboard. Before I go, though, I'd like to repay you for taking me in. Perhaps I'll play one last performance for them. I haven't heard you in forever. Everyone gathered around and enjoyed a soft sound of Bridget's piano. Once she said her farewells, she and Alan boarded the Courageous. All right. All this collecting Thor students. Oh, you're students who were involved with Duke Alberea's arrest, correct? Hope you realize that all of this is due to your meddling. What's that supposed to mean? Can you elaborate for us? I'm aware you're Teresia's father, but is that somehow related? Ever since the Duke's arrest, Teresia vehemently expressed her desire to join the group on the Courageous. I would never allow that, of course, and she's now chosen to run away. Did she really? Might we ask you why you're opposed? That question necessary when you're aware of her noble lineage? Duke Alberea's arrest means we must think long and hard about how to proceed from here on. Are you truly of the opinion that I should allow my daughter to faff about with those that seek to oppose the alliance? This is certainly the tense period for the nobles of Breahard. Well, I think it's important for you to understand that they're not exactly opposing the Noble Alliance. Yeah, we're just doing what we can to end the war. Say what you will, your actions will bring wrath of the Noble Alliance upon you, no matter your intent. I'm certain Teresia will return soon enough anyway. In the meantime, I don't want any of you getting involved with this, understood? Sorry, but that doesn't seem like we can I promise we can keep. Should we search for her? I'm kind of worried. Search for Teresia. Couldn't have gone far. Maybe I'll find her in town. Oh, there you are, Teresia. Oh, wasn't expecting to run into any of you here. I take it my father told you what happened? Couldn't be more pitiful. Don't say that. I got all worked up arguing with him when he wouldn't give me what I wanted. I stormed off in a huff. Since then, I haven't done a thing but hide out here. I didn't even have the courage to leave town, let alone join you. If only Emily were here. Well, Emily's on the Courageous. We could just bring her. What are we waiting for? Call Emily. Teresia? Emily? I'm not dreaming, am I? Nope. It's been a while, huh? How you been? Well, you know full well the answer to that. I've been worried sick about you ever since we parted ways. Same here. Not a day went by where I didn't think about you. So glad you're safe, Emily. They shared a passionate hug. Teresia and Emily are like, are like the only non-fucking controversial lesbians of this fucking game series. Likewise. Thank you so much for bringing Emily back to me. I can finally rest easy now. If only I were able to join you all. Oh, please. You really think I'd just up and ditch you? I heard all about your dad's stands and things. That's one of the reasons I tagged along, you know. Let's go convince them together. We're gonna make you a proud member of the Courageous no matter what. Naturally, we'll be helping. Well, I'm sure he'll come around once he realizes just how many people want your support. Surely. Thank you, everyone. Let's go. Fine, I give in. I'll allow you to board the Courageous. I have no intention of changing my beliefs as a noble anytime soon. However, I'd be a fool not to recognize the bond you crafted between the both of you. Might I request that you take care of Teresia in my stead, Lady Emily? It would be my pleasure, right, Teresia? Of course. Phew. I'm glad they're more or less got resolved with a happy ending. I can't really thank you all enough for this. I doubt my father would be able to convince. I doubt would be able to convince my father on otherwise. You guys even jumped in right at the right time during the discussion. But yeah, thanks a lot. It's great. I know I'll be able to fight alongside Teresia from now on. Come on, it was all because of Teresia. It was all because thanks to your friendship in the end. Now we need to find Ferris. Yep, party doesn't start until the lacrosse club's totally reunited. All right, if you don't mind, we're going to board the Courageous ahead of you. I'm happy I can be with you all. Same here. Yay, I get access to level 4 and level 5 of the shooting range facility. Oh, there's actually a reason to do that.
I can do this.
And without using arts. That's easy.
I'll handle it. Now.
Okay. It's my turn. Here's our...
My turn.
Of course.
Right. My turn. Got it. Let's get this over with.
My turn.
Okay. Now. Good job, Elisa. I'm just lucky to be teamed up.
Nice work. I didn't think this would give you any trouble. Still, I want you to have these. Ooh, your material. One without using arts, one without anyone getting KO'd. Okay.
I'll handle it. Now.
My turn.
Now.
Here I go.
Okay. Now.
Leave it to me. Now's our chance.
Right. My turn. Oh, got it. Let's get this over. Thanks.
Leave it to... Now's our... That's the end of that.
Brains and brawn rolled into one. Nice work.
More U materials, yay!
My turn. Beginning mission.
Leave it to me.
Right.
Here I go. Oh, now's our chance.
I'll handle it. You're finished.
Leave it to me. Okay.
Oh wait, I failed that one? What was the...
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Counter 3 times. Oh, okay.
No problem. Of course. Thanks. My turn.
Leave it to me.
Now's our chance. Got it.
There's 1.
Got it.
2.
Okay. Got it. Got it.
3.
Oh. Now's our chance. Hostiles.
Emily and I have been tweaking out the settings combat shells.
Here they come. Stay focused.
One without using items.
Here
Okay.
I go. Thanks. My turn. Got it.
Okay.
Now. Got it. I'll handle it. Now.
Okay.
Behold! Overdrive!
Now's our chance.
My turn. Got it.
Leave it to me. Now's our chance.
Right. It's my turn. Thanks.
My turn. Now.
Okay.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Thank you very much. Here I go. Overdrive! Now's our... It's my turn. I can do this. Now's our chance. Now.
My turn.
It's my... Right. This is bad. Hostiles?
Alright. Time to take on training level 5. The only reason I'm doing this, you get a master course for this, and it's the master
Here
course
they
I
come.
don't have.
Stay focused.
When without using arts, when without anyone reaching low HP. Oh, okay.
Too slow. Now. Gotcha!
You guys are unbelievable. I can't believe you were able to clear all 5 levels of the training program. Class 7 ever 0 on behalf of us, on behalf of both of us. Congratulations. Haven't seen anyone take training like that since joining the lacrosse club. Really up my sharpshooting game. Yeah, thanks. You guys had helped everyone out in the end. Had to buckle down on our own training to show you guys up. That's all well and good, but perhaps we should give them a reward for their training regimen. Please accept this. Cypher. Hold on, a Master Quartz? It's the same one Crow used to use. I used to give out these to students that showed special aptitudes at the Academy shooting range. It's a good one too. Make sure to get some proper use of it. We will. Yeah, we didn't have that one. Pretty good. Oh, yeah, I might as well. Might as well do the close combat training.
I welcome all challengers.
Well, without using art. Oh god, that's...
Here I go. Now!
Okay. Now! My turn. They're off. Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
We have nothing to fear.
Let's move.
Anyone getting KO'd.
Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Understood.
Roger.
Leave it to me. I'm gonna slice you up.
My turn. Here I go. Now.
You're mine.
Onward. We should keep going.
Let's get this over with.
Counter 3 times. Okay.
Here I go.
My turn.
Now! Okay.
Oh, please.
Now's our chance. You're done.
No, you don't.
Predictable.
2.
I'll handle it. Now.
You're mine.
Onward.
Let's move.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Eliminating targets. Now. You're mine!
Here I go. Ha! No, you don't!
Unforgivable.
My turn.
Onward! Shatter! Now's our chance!
Got you! My turn.
I'll handle it. Now. My turn.
Here I go. Now!
My turn.
I need these things to attack me and not heal.
Now. Okay.
My turn.
Let's move.
Okay. Okay.
Oh my god.
No, you don't. Your turn. Okay.
My turn.
Let's move.
My turn. Okay.
Here I go.
Okay. Eliminating targets. Now.
Leave this to me.
Oh, please.
Ah, finally.
Now's our chance. Ready for a beatdown? Understood. Leave it to me.
Here I go. Burn to ash. Fall! Now!
An opening! My turn. We should keep going.
I guess I don't have the person that does 4 and 5. Alright. I gotta hit the head, so I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I've returned. I have returned. Alright.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Oh, hey guys. Haven't seen you in a while. Things going well, I guess? Well, good timing, by the way. There's something we'd like to ask you. Heh. Come to invite me onto the Courageous, right? I was actually going to tell you, going to ask you about that when we stopped, when you stopped over after the Duke's arrest. That makes things easier. Come on, we'll show you the way. Wait a second. There's something I need to do before that. I want to do something for the people in the street before I leave. You do? You were working at the inn, right? I remember saying that you were getting along with everyone, too. What are you planning? I'm thinking about leaving a charm with each of the stores on the street. So I came here, in fact. Would you mind waiting until I'm done? Oh, we might as well. Well, we might actually be able to help her out with that. Is there anything we can help with? We'll be able to wrap this up quicker if we split up the work. Oh, you sure? That's awesome. Can I ask you to collect one of the materials I need? About the Dryads tier. Turner recommended I use it. Oh no. The material we were asked to look for during our field study. That's a semi-precious stone made from tree sap. It's all the same to you guys. I'll be over here repressing that memory. Makes things easier, I guess. Alright, South Croydon Highway. One, 2, 3, and 4, yeah. Found one. That's two. Baffles how the Count wanted to eat something like this. That's right, just one more to go. Next part, we should, Colette should be happy with these. Hey, did you get enough tears for me? Sure did. Here you go. Let's see. Yep, perfect. Thanks a ton. I should be able to make some really nice charms with these. Speaking of which, time to get Turner to work his magic. I haven't gathered the materials needed. What? I had her charms made, and after leaving with the jeweler, she left to hand out the rest. There we go. There should be all of them. I'm so glad everyone liked them. Huh. I'm not surprised. They're so well made. It was all worth the effort in the end. Didn't have any old men eating things they shouldn't have this time either. I'm just glad that they ended up in the right hands this time. Yep. Good to see you guys manage to make up for what happened last time. Bet you're all happy to have some closure. Thanks so much, you guys. I even got a bunch of clothes and accessories as parting gifts. I'm gonna have to hand some of them out to everyone on the Courageous as thanks for letting me come aboard. You ready to come with us then? I can't wait to hang out with you some more. Well, see you on board, Colette. Alright, I need Elliot and Eustace.
Leave this to me! The advantage is ours.
My turn.
Okay. Got it. I can do. Advantage is ours.
My turn.
I'll handle it. I can do this.
My turn.
My turn.
Okay. Target's eliminated. That one looks nasty.
A worthy adversary.
My turn.
Okay. Got it.
Leave the. We should keep going.
Watch out, guys.
I can do this.
I'll handle this.
This is it!
Okay. Huh.
My turn. No escape. Saya!
No problem.
It's my turn.
This is nothing. Shatter! You still have
I like how it's like Elliot, Emma, Milliam, and Sarah can now use Overdrive too when linked with one another. Yet, those were not the characters. Like, Elliot was the only character for that chest.
forward!
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Golden bell. Okay, monster chest over here.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
We have nothing to fear.
I'll handle it.
Witness the fruits of my training! You still have a...
Easy. Alright, there's a fishing spot on the other side.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Pretty sure there's a fish I can get here. I already have a gold salmon.
Whoa, this is a big one.
Actually, let me check. I need to make sure. I'm pretty sure there's a fish I'm looking for here. Alright, what is after the pale salamander? Catfish. North Croydon Highway 1. Alright, North Croydon Highway 1, where that is. And then after the gold salmon is visible crayfish, but that's gonna be in Trista. Then after the noble carp is the arch tyrant, which is the last fish. So I need to go to North Croydon Highway 1 to get the one I'm looking for here.
Oh, I could probably fish here. Oh, I could probably fish here.
Here it is, they're catfish.
Whoa, this is a big one.
What I needed. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Did that. Oh, I need to go to Orc Canyon Road. What do I need for that? I need Machias. Oh, I need Machias and Usus for a fucking trial chest. Alright.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
My turn.
Technically a fishing spot over here. Right?
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
But there's nothing there I need to get, so.
Now's our let's move.
I'll handle it. I can do this.
My turn. No escape. Saya! You still have a lot of training to do. The advantage is
my turn.
Okay.
Leave this.
I can do. Now.
Here I go. Okay.
Stay on.
Watch out. This is my turn.
My turn. Now.
Leave this to me. They're off.
We got this.
My turn.
Okay. Here. No problem.
We should keep.
Advantages are.
Here I go.
I'll handle it.
An attack dog.
I can do.
Leave this to. You still have a lot.
We got this.
My turn.
I'll handle it. Now.
Onward. You still have a lot. Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Enemies.
I'll handle it.
Here I go. Okay.
Yeah, Keelan's a good quartz. Very good quartz.
What an ornate treasure chest.
The advantage is.
Here I go.
My turn. Now. Right.
Onward.
My.
Okay. I can.
What an ornate treasure chest.
What an ornate treasure chest.
You're in my way. I'll handle this.
Actually.
Oh. It's my turn. Leave this to me! Locked and now's our chance!
My turn.
Come! It's my turn! Here I go! Overdrive! This one's just for you! Enjoy! They're off balance! Don't mess this up!
That's enough. My turn.
Be gone!
Huh? Now!
You're mine! Leave this to me! Here I go! Knife! Rook! Bishop! Checkmate!
I don't remember this S-Craft from Machias.
I'll handle this. This is it! Don't get in my way.
Shut up! Take this!
This isn't...
Leave this to me!
No, what am I doing?
What? This isn't...
Oh my god.
Right! It's my turn! Here I go! Overdrive!
Not bad.
Leave this to me.
Okay. So put Emmett back in. I have detection now. There are 2 treasure chests on this part of the highway. Yep. One more. Alright, well, here's our,
This one's dangerous. Too slow. Got it. Gotcha!
Here I go! All right!
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Right. Now. I'll handle it. Here I go. Now. Gotcha!
Here I go! Burn to ash! Fall! Now!
Gotcha!
Too slow!
Okay. Here I go. Now.
An opening! My turn. Witness the fruits of... We should keep going.
Canyon
I
or
spy with
can't
my
you?
little eye the goods.
The goods.
That's a real beast.
Careful!
Let's move. Second form, Gale! Now's our chance.
Gotcha! I can do this. Now! My turn. Now.
Leave this...
My turn. Okay.
Hey, Class 7. Sounds like you've been pretty busy lately. Hey, Rex, didn't expect to see you here. Well, I heard all about Duke Albert had been arrested. But, to come with the RMP, head over here. What, all on your own? Yeah, well, you know, they brought me part of the way here. I had to go the rest of the way myself. They said they couldn't be able to bring me all the way to the fort. Don't go causing trouble now. The Croydon provincial armies temporarily withdrawn from the conflict, but they're still a nasty force to be reckoned with. If you go and upset them, you'll only be putting yourself in danger. There's no need to worry. Need to try and scare me. I'm not going to try anything. Besides, this place isn't going anywhere as dangerous as isn't anywhere near as dangerous as the next place I'm going to. Where could that be? You're not seriously thinking of RP's planning on sending help to the guys fighting over there in the west soon. I'm going to tag along and snap loads of photos and situation over there. Western Arabonia? The fighting's worse than it is here. That's really dangerous. Did Captain Claire or her adjutant give you permission to do that? Well, they said no when I asked, but I'm still set on going. I'll just have to stow away as cargo or something. But don't you worry about me. I've found my true calling as a war photographer. And Fidelio's not around, so I've got to try and do what I can without relying on him. Your spirit as a cameraman is certainly admirable. You may have managed to avoid danger up until now, but there's no guarantee that will be the case. My instinct's telling me I should try and stop him. If anyone's going to be able to change his mind, it's Fidelio. Get Fidelio. Rex, you should probably rethink the idea of yours. But even if you're not going to listen to me, there's someone else that you should that you know very well should hear you out. Like who? Wait a second. You don't mean? Just wait here. I'll go call him. Sorry for taking so long, Rex. Well, Fidelio! Ha, so you were okay after all. Currently, I've been traveling around on the board of the Courageous with Class 7. And plenty of other Thor students now. Well, I've been taking photographs from the war from the perspective of a noble student. In that case, in that sense, what I've been doing isn't all that different from what you've been doing. Really. And acting as a war photographer too? Ring told me you were planning to go to the Western Arabonia. You understand just how dangerous that would be, right? Well, of course I understand. I know it'll be dangerous, especially for a kid like me, who's only as good as the photographs he takes. There's even a chance I won't make it back alive. But I'm a war photographer now. I won't be running away. I won't run away at every sign of danger. I didn't realize you were that serious about this. I still think it's too dangerous for a student to be running around there, though. It's weird, but to tell you the truth, I'm really happy to hear you say that. All you ever did was did back at the club was take pictures of cute girls. I'm moved by how much thought you put into your future. But I think if you feel you have a duty to photograph this war, that's all the more reason why you should stay in the East. Why is that? The Noble Alliance Tactics had the 3rd and 4th Armored Division locked in the eastern side of the country. Thanks to Class 7's efforts, things here have been slowly beginning to change. I wouldn't be surprised if the battle to take back the capital came sooner rather than later. And I think when our club will I don't think that's when our club will finally shine. Even more so if we have the courageous. Together, we'll be able to capture this war's final moments and share them with the citizens across the country. We're not just photographers; we're also military academy students. This is something only the two of us can do. That's true. Everyone has their role that suits them. And all the while, you would be doing it specifically as students. It's a strength, not a weakness, to know and to understand what tasks are best suited for you. We already know the perfect battlefield where you can test your skills, Rex. Right here in Eastern Erebonia. So, would you be willing to help us? We're going to need you when we take back the academy. Wow, guys. You need my help that much, do you? What? Rick? Okay, if you want me that badly, what am I saying no? Starting today, I'll serve as a war photographer aboard the Courageous. Come to think of it, I bet I'll be able to take some incredible shots from the sky. You guys better have some girls with nice boobs aboard. Maybe if the winds blow hard on deck, I can. Don't even think about it. His reason for coming with us just got a whole lot creepier. Respect, Rex. Respect. Seemed so noble-minded a mere moment ago. Is it too late to back out of this? Like you're back to your old self, unfortunately. Anyway, let's show Erebonia what our photography club can really do. Sure thing. After some stern warnings what would happen if anyone were to catch him taking unwarranted pictures of the girls, Rex joined Fidelio aboard the Courageous. Hilarious. Hilarious. No. I already did that. Got that. Speak to Rex. Bring Fidelio with them. I bought a book to try and take my mind off everything, but that hasn't worked out too well. So here, you take it. You'll probably get more use out of it than me. Hey, Gambler Jack 13. Alright. What's this? Kodak?
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Thank you so much for coming, everyone. I assume you saw my request. Sure did. You're trying to organize a concert for the people here. You wanted my input as well? That's correct. I realize you're all busy, but would you be able to help me with this? Of course, it'd be a pleasure. Anything to help the townsfolk. Time to return the favor. It'd be my pleasure to help fellow Croydon citizens. Thank you so much, everyone. Only a few days have passed since the town was attacked, yet repair efforts are already underway. RMP has been providing us with relief supplies, while bracers from the guild visit from time to time as well. Falcom does seem to be in a bit better state than when we last saw it. Good to hear that the guild's helping out too. That said, though, it's very clear that the townsfolk are still shaken up from the attack. Plenty of them are still haunted by the visions of what happened, unable to sleep at night. Well, like you said, it's only been a few days. It'll most likely be a long time before they can move on from this. That's why I've been desperately trying to think of ways to help heal the scars. Eventually, I decided it might be good to hold a concert here at the church. Concert, huh? That brings me back to memories of when we held one in the chapel at Trista. That was a very inspiration for this idea, actually. I like to believe that that a concert as lovely as that one would cheer the townsfolk up even a little bit. That'd explain why why you would need Elliot's input. Well, that was a pretty concert. It was pretty spectacular. I think it's worth a shot. Music definitely has a positive influence on people. I've experienced that firsthand. It might not be enough to help them move on completely, but it should at least get them to start taking the first steps. So we decided then. You can count on us, Rosine. Well, three things we need are a venue, performers, and instruments. What location, performers, and instruments we get will determine the kind of concert we can hold. We already own a good location, since the church will be more than enough for our needs. It just leaves performers and instruments. Then that's definitely going to be the hard part. Don't exactly have the time to practice like we did when we were preparing for the festival. Indeed, we're ideally going to need people who already both have the instruments and experience and instruments needed. Elliot and his few fellow club members would be a good place to start, I think. Yeah, I think so too. And luckily, I brought my violin from the academy, so I'm ready. I'm good. I'm already good to go. I'll talk with the others later. It might be a good idea to head to Ruhr and ask Instructor Mary to join as well. Sounds like a plan. Let's not forget Fiona either. You and I both know that she'd be a great addition to this concert. Definitely ask her. Hopefully we'll be able to find some other people as well. Now that I think about it, we did come across that one guy in Breahard Central Plaza. Maybe he's interested in helping. Well, we still have instruments to worry about, but I suppose that all we can do is try to procure those while gathering performers. I mean, the performers should have instruments. I'll do what I can to get everybody ready for the concert. Leave it to us.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
Go get Instructor Mary.
Onward!
Why, hello everyone. What a pleasure to see you. There's something I can help you with? Yeah, as a matter of fact, we have a favor to ask of you. Oh? Oh, a concert for the people of Keldic? Oh, I've heard terrible rumors about what happened there. It truly is awful what happened to those people. Oh, it would be an honor to play. It would be my honor to play as part of the supervisor of Thor's Wind Orchestra. I'm really happy to hear it. We'd love your help. Yeah, get on out there and show everyone what we instructors are made of. By the by, is there any chance that you've got an instrument you can play on? I do, in fact. I brought a flute with me from the academy. I'm not bad, if I do say so myself. So if there is no need, there's no need to worry yourselves. That should sound great with the other instruments. Fine by me. We'll be practicing here in the meantime.
Where do you want to go?
To the Corellia Proving
Full
Ground.
speed ahead!
Fiona! Oh, hi there, everyone. What can I do for you today? Actually, we got a favor I'd like to ask you. They explained that they were looking for performers for a concert in Celtic. Oh, I see. Well, if you need a little music, I'd love to help. As a career pianist, I can't think of a greater honor than helping a whole town with my music. I'm looking forward to hearing you play again. Well, one thing though, do you have a piano ready for me to play? Not yet, I'm afraid. We're still working on procuring some instruments. Well, in that case, why not try asking out at the Twin Dragons Bridge? Think so? Well, you think so, right? But just so happens I saw one in back there when I was being held hostage. Just try asking the soldiers there. All right. Oh, you're looking for a piano? Now that I think about it, there was a rather nice one in the storage room, besides the prison cells. Oh, they must have moved it there from the canteen when the war broke out. Oh, so they really do have one. Chances are, this place's former commanding officer brought it in. Huh, Fiona was right. We realize this may be asking too much, but... Oh, so that's what you need it for. Well, if that's the case, we'll have it shipped to Celtic for you. Are you sure? We'd hate to make you go out of your way. No worries. Captain Revelt gave us orders to provide Celtic with as much support as possible. And of course, if it was going to disrupt our own work, we would have declined. Well, thank you. We'll gladly take you up on your offer then. Really helping us out. Thanks. Okay, Fiona's on board. We got a piano ready for her too. I'm sure she'll be pleased to hear the news.
Where do you want to go?
Ubareya.
Full speed ahead!
Oh, good day, youngsters. Come to hear a beautiful melody from a resounding from my fiddle, have we? Fiddle, you say? Oh, those differ from somewhat from violins, don't they? Actually, as an instrument, they're fairly similar. The biggest difference between them is the kind of notes you can play out on each of them. Oh, I see you know your stuff. Allow us to play the finest heartfelt serenades, then. Someone's gagging to play. He might be just what we need. Sorry, but could we ask you for a favor? Do go on. I'm all ears. So that's your plan. Well, then I can hardly turn a request like that down. In fact, I'll do it for free. Are you certain? Why, of course. Celtic's Grand Market happens to be my most treasured stage, you see. As my duty, it's my duty to help wash away the sadness that envelops it, though. Worry not, dear friends, for my fiddle holds the power to make everyone smile once again. Oh, thank you. I'm kind of looking forward to performing with you. We'll return once preparations are complete. He's a bit odd, but he seems skilled enough to put on a performance. We successfully gathered all the performers and instruments required, I believe. Yeah, let's head back to Celtic and tell Rosine. No. Where is Hi, Belle and Bridget. Ellie told me about the concert already. I'll be there, violin in hand. I'll see if I can get some practice in the meantime too. I just hope it cheers the people of Celtic up at least. Where's Bridget at? The game says you don't need to talk, or like the guide says you don't need to talk to them, but it also says they do need to be but they must be recruited in order to get the bonus to AP. But so I have no idea what that means. So I'm just gonna look for Bridget and talk to her. Green, could I possibly ask you for a favor? Nope, no asking allowed. I'm kidding, of course you can. About Alan, actually. As I'm sure you know, he's done a lot for me since we first started dating. I wanted to show him just how much I appreciate that. Anything in mind? But yes, I'm thinking of cooking for him. All the housework I did in Breahard helped boost my kitchen confidence. So I'd like to surprise him with a home-cooked meal. The only thing, I absolutely have no idea what I should make him. Before you come in, could you bring me some dishes that you consider unique? Oh, she's a person I caught wind of the fact that you're planning a performance in Celtic. Naturally, I'd be happy to assist. Especially since you've managed to get a hold of a piano. How could I resist? Might as well get some practice in since it's been so long. I wouldn't want to perform any less than my best. Where the hell Margarita at? Oh, there she is. All right.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Hopefully. I got everything. Oh, there you are. How are the preparations going? Hello, everyone. Everything's coming along nicely. In fact, we have about the same amount of space that we did during the Trista concert. We shouldn't have any trouble setting up the piano. We've got this much room. Oh yeah, there's more than enough space for everyone. Does that mean you found enough people? Yeah, we found enough performers. We're told we'd go collect them. Alright, that reminds me. All the remains are the final preparations. All the wind orchestra members are here on standby, so yeah. We got such a good feeling about this concert. Shall we begin? Let's do this. Wasting no time, everyone has began working together to set up stage. That's a little too heavy for our comfort. Oh, this is piano you mentioned? I love it. Rather fine one, too. I'm impressed with the condition of it and considering where it was left. Wait a minute, Revolt? Oh, it's that old, they're an old company that's famous for their high quality instruments. Yep. And that just so happens to be Claire's family. Yep, their music boxes were pretty popular. My violin was made by them too, actually. Oh, so your violin's super fancy. Is that so? That would explain why the name sounds so familiar, even when I don't know much about music. That's not the only place you might have heard the name, though. Isn't that Captain Claire's surname, too? Surname? Revolt? Oh, hey, you're right. Yep, her full name's Claire Revolt. It may just be a coincidence, but perhaps there's a connection between them. I'm curious, but I don't think Claire would appreciate me snooping around about her business when she's not even here. Sorry. Probably should have kept my mouth shut. But I don't want us to get sidetracked. Let's focus on setting up the stage. Quicker the better. What the? Coming from the auditorium. They did mention there to be some sort of event taking place. Oh, what a lovely melody. Sounds so soothing. Like a pain in my body's just fading away. Oh no, Luis is getting up! Where am I? What's with this music? Jake's awake too! Hey, we did it, boys. Well, that was absolutely fantastic. Thanks a lot for joining us, sis. And thank you, Instructor Mary and Andre. I don't think we would have gone as well without you two. I'm glad I could help. It was nice to be able to play alongside Elliot for the first time in a while, too. Oh, absolutely wonderful experience. Especially considering how many people we had in the audience by the end. And all that. That is all the proof I need. The love within our music touched the hearts of those who heard it. The blast getting to perform with Instructor Mary. It's a good chance for me to make up for missing the concert back in the summer. Thanks for inviting us, Elliot. It was a pleasure to be able to perform side by side with professionals. Honestly, the Wind Orchestra played very well. They held their own even on the same stage as professionals. You should be proud, Elliot. You put on together an amazing concert. It's been a while since I had the treat of hearing Fiona play the piano. It's an unprecedented miracle. All the people who were previously unconscious have all awoken. I see asking all of you for this favor was the correct choice. Thank you so much. We too wish to be of some help to the townsfolk. No need to thank. In fact, we should be thanking you for getting in contact. Still, success of this comp means so much to me. I've always wanted to repay the people here for all they've done, and now that you helped me accomplish that, that's why I've received permission from Father Zerbal to accompany you all in the Courageous from here on out. Really? That's great. We could always use more people. Looking forward to have you on board. Thank you. Woohoo! We got Rosine! God, we're really... God, who are we missing? We're missing, like, Ferris, and I think that's it. I think we're, like... I think that's all we're missing is Ferris. Oh, I know Ferris is, No, actually, I think we got everybody. Huh. Interesting. Alright, we have one more hidden quest. We have a hidden quest coming up.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Oh, hey, Cat. Just the folks I wanted to see. I got something I want to talk to you about. Oh, that's kind of ominous. Not very like you. I suppose not. But basically, Irina left something with me, you see? Wait, this is... Oh, that's one nice pocket watch. Do you recognize it, Lisa? I do. It was a gift my father made for my mother. He always liked putting his engineering knowledge to work when making things like this. It's ridiculously accurate to all these years. It's not even 1 second off. I look at this and I'm like, daybreak flashbacks. Mother used it since the day he gave it to her, too. Not that she'd ever mention it. It's really something. It must be really important to you, too, then. Yeah, I guess you could say that. So I'm kind of wondering why she gave it to Jackass. Well, the damn thing's busted. Irina brought it over to me when Rhineford Labs weren't up to the task of fixing the thing. Not that it's a big surprise. Your old man's stuff was always way above the level of your average mechanic. So she came to me as a last resort. And said if I could fix it, then it wasn't. If I couldn't fix it, it wasn't a big deal, though. He said, "What?" I swear. Anyway, now that you're here, what do you say you help me fix it? I'm sure Lisa would want to help out with this too. What should we do? Sounds good to me. We got the time. Are you sure? I mean, I really appreciate it, but no worries. I'm curious about this. If it's a memento of your father, we could hardly refuse. But with that decided, what would you like us to do? Simple stuff. Some stuff in here is broken, and we need some replacements. Can't fix them in any old store. Can't find them in any old store. Getting what you need ain't going to be easy. Sure you're up for it? Now you tell us. Still, we're not going to back out after we agreed to help someone. Can't believe she doesn't care whether it gets fixed or not. Well, even if she does, I do. So I'll get it fixed and that'll show her. Well, it's like I don't have to worry about it then. So let me find you what you're gonna need. First, you're gonna need a Type 4 pressure regulator. Right? What is that? As the name implies, it's the device that regulates orbital pressure. Type 4s are both very small and very powerful, and very rare for that matter. I think we'd probably have the best chance of finding one at the research facility. Huh? Might be able to get one within the city at least. Next up is a special alloy sheet. I'm talking a really nice, really thin one. I told you regular mechanics were no match for the old man. Special alloy sheet. What in the world is it used for? Father was nothing if not playful with his designs. He really enjoyed what he did. Finding something like that in the city was going to seem like a long shot. Sasha and I are mine, on the other hand. We should talk to one of the mine chief over there. And last but not least, the heart of the watch is its micro oscillator. Only problem with this one is it ain't here. I can't tell you what kind you use. Any kind of oscillator will probably do the trick, but it might not be quite as accurate. But that won't be good enough. You don't even have the slightest idea what it might have used. If it's not accurate, if it's not as accurate as it used to be, that's hardly going to feel like we've repaired it at all. I get you, but I really got no clue. Something tells me you don't either. Sorry, I wish I did. What if neither of you know, then why don't we try asking Gwyn? You might have an idea. That's a pretty good idea, actually. How about that? We might be able to get this thing repaired up to snuff once for all. So, once more, good measure, I need a Type 4 pressure regulator, special alloy sheet, and a micro oscillator. Gather them up and bring them here, and I'll fix the watch right up for you. In that case, we're off. We'll be back with all the supplies before you know it. Whoa, full speed ahead. Look at how it took that corner. This is the best. Remote controlled cars. Given their size and power, I wouldn't be surprised if they use Type 4 pressure regulators. Can't hurt to ask. Wanna play with the cars too? No, not exactly. Type 4 pressure regulator, huh? Those are pretty rare, you know. You got a good eye. We do use them in these cars. We even got a few spares. You can take one if you want. Really? Thank you so much. No problem. Give me a moment. Alright, here you go. Just be careful, okay? These, we're being super generous, but these things are seriously tough to find. We appreciate this. Don't mention it. Always happy to help. Just stop by and play with these cars with us sometime. We really owe these guys for giving something so rare. Yep, can't let this go to waste.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
We should ask him if he knows anything where we get that special alloy sheet. Might as well try, right? Excuse me? Oh, hey, you need something? Oh, I get you now. Well, in your luck, we got more of them than we know what to do with. Well, I think I actually remember handing one off to Lisa's dad way back when. Really? Yeah, that's right. I can't believe it. I can't believe it took me until it took me until just now to realize that he was so happy about the damn thing. But if he was using it to make a present for his wife, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, he always seems to get excited when when he's making something new, almost like a child. Anyway, we got tons of fragments, like the one I gave him here. Just head on in, ask station. Just tell whoever's on duty that I sent you. Excuse me, you have a minute? Oh, really? It doesn't have to be very big. Yeah, we got plenty of those left. Just hold on a second, I'll get you one. There you go. Oh, really is thin. Kind of springy. You'd be surprised just how tough it is. You need this special equipment to cut through it for processing. Anyway, don't know what you're gonna use it for, but I hope it works out for you. Thank you again.
Where do you want to go?
And Gwyn, all the way up at Lake Lacrima.
Leave it to me.
Or as they like to say in here, Lake Lacrima. Oh, I thought he's by his truck over here. Grandfather, can we ask you something? Shoot. Oh, you're trying to fix that thing up, are you? Oh, it's not going to be easy. I think I know what you're looking for, though. You do? Yep. He came to me when he was making the thing originally. You see, wanted to know if I knew of a more stable material than what's usually used for an oscillator. Most stable. Yeah, I take it you're not much of a watch expert. Anyway, I just happen to know what the thing. What is it? Perhaps the most stable material in this world. Zemurian ore. He used that to make an oscillator? No one knew how to process stuff at the time, but I'm guessing he just found a small enough piece that he could use as it is. Oh, so that was the secret to its accuracy. I can't imagine how much effort he must have gone in order just to find even the grain of the stuff. Yeah, Mother just dumps it into Jackass like it doesn't even care. Like she doesn't even care. Easy, Elisa. Anyway, if that's what we're looking for, we should head back to the Courageous. Maybe George has some we can use. Hey, you're right. Let's go. That they heard back to the Courageous, went straight to speaking with George. Anyway, that's why we came to you. Wow, I had no idea anyone ever made a pocket watch like that. Yeah, the idea of using Zemurian auras in one is ingenious, too. I wouldn't mind learning more about it myself. Do you happen to have any high-purity Zemurian aura that you could spare? Even the tiniest amount will do. Sure, if that's all you need, that won't be a problem at all. Hold on a second, if you don't mind, I want to find you a good piece. Thanks, George. Sorry for the wait, this should do the job. The purity is pretty close to 100%, so it should fit your needs perfectly. Oh, this is what forms the heart of the father's pocket watch. Oh, thank you so much, George. Don't worry about it. You're the ones that brought the Zemurian aura back here in the first place. Let's go and give it to Jackass.
Where do you want to go?
Fucking hilarious that his name is Jackass. Now, looky here, you kids got all the parts we need. You bet. You be able to fix the pocket watch now? With all these, yeah, I should be able to. Well, now that I've got all the parts, I figure I'll stick them together eventually. Well, I'm just poking fun. Wouldn't want you to keep it waiting too long. I should get started around my second drink of the night. Fine, I'll stop staring daggers. Actually, if you're so bound and determined to get this thing fixed, how about you do it? What? Are you sure? Sure as shooting hell. It's only right. But if you're not, if you're sure you're not up to the task, I can take care of it. No, I want to. Let me try. Wow, it really is important to her. Of course, let me process the alloy sheet for you first, though. Bet you the tools are still up in his room. Give it a look see if we can find it. With that, they immediately set out for the Rhineford family residence to collect his tools and fix the pocket watch. How's the patient? Think you can fix it? I think Dr. Elisa can guarantee a full recovery. My father taught me everything I know about mechanical engineering. So I got a pretty good idea of how he thinks his design quirks, all the weird stuff that makes an engineer. I presume that's what Jackass was referring to when he said that it was the only way that you do it yourself. Yeah, Grandfather taught me a lot of things, but my engineering know-how is all my father. You could say I wasn't just his #1 daughter, but his #1 student too. I mean, you were his only daughter, so. For what I heard, Jackass taught him almost everything he knew. He did always seem to be surprisingly tech-savvy, Rhineford name or no. Oh, I got it. I think so. Just need to reassemble the frame circuit. Oh, it's working. Sweet, it's fixed. I couldn't have done it without you guys. Thank you so much for helping me with this. Oh, it sounds like a music box. I thought it was just a regular pocket watch. I'll bet we need a special alloy to, we needed that special alloy sheet to enable it to make the sound. I can't believe it. He managed to make something this complex by hand. He made some pretty amazing stuff, but this? What? Aww. Photograph. The wedding photo, it seems. Rena brought it over to me when Rhineford Labs weren't up to fixing the thing. Mother? At least knock before you come in. What would you have done if I had a guest in here? I know about all what happened with Father's pocket watch. How can you be so indifferent to it? That's all no reason to keep it around if it was no longer a function. That's all there is to it. Is that all you wanted to ask? I suppose you're right in a way. When you're running a company like this, you need to prioritize efficiency over all else. Sometimes that might mean cutting things out of your life that are important to you for the sake of the big picture. I can see that. Whether that's the right attitude to take, I don't know. And that's not for me to decide anyway. But know that if you can't take care of the things that matter to you, and you feel the need to toss them aside, then I'll be there to pick those things up and look after them in your place. I see. Your naivete doesn't appear to have faded since we last spoke, but I can't say that comes to my surprise. I'll give you credit for showing your beliefs with your actions over simple words, Elisa. Mother, I don't... Dalton, get the car ready when we'll be departing. I'll be leaving in 2 minutes. You wish, Madam German? I had no intention of keeping it around as long as it was broken, but if you fixed it, I may as well take it off your hands. Here's your reward. You deserve one for your efforts put into this. Mother, wait a minute, I haven't finished. Oh, and I'll be expecting you to have some more concrete ideas by our next meeting. You were the one who chose to make such a bold proclamation. You must always take responsibility for your words. Well, that's your mother in a nutshell. Why must she always be like this? Oh. I see she didn't notice what happens when you set it to go around the other way. Aww. Our precious treasure. Everything he gave me had to have some unusual trick to it. Well, she's still got a long way to go if she wants to be my successor. But I suppose spending a moment like this, and now, spending a moment like this now and again isn't so bad. I can't talk. Hey. All the requests done.
Hey there, Reen. All right, let me hear your report. I knew I could count on you. Well, I'll be looking forward to your next report.
Well, that means move on to doing story. Yay. Actual story time, boys.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Grind time. Oh, wait.
Leave this to me.
Alright. Let's resume the exploration of the shrines. Exactly right, Laura. We should be able to access the proving grounds deeper inside. Once you go in, it'd be a waste to start. It'd be a waste to leave before finishing what we started. Yep. Should be able to go inside now. So deep within lies a trial of some sort, correct? Only by overcoming this trial that we'll be able to get more ore. No telling what we'll come up against on our way through. We should make sure we're prepared for everything.
That one looks nasty. Try to be careful.
This one's dangerous.
Here I go. Yeah.
My turn.
Onward!
Right.
Let's move.
I'll handle it. Got it.
Together, Lauren.
Laura and Fee make spells victory. Say it's too far away.
No problem.
Here I go.
Leave this to me.
Now's our chance. Let's move.
Okay. Now. Thank.
No problem.
My turn.
My turn.
Leave this to
There's
me.
a treasure chest.
Ragnar Vortex.
Right.
I'll handle it.
That's all run around his feet since we're gonna be shooting shit.
We got this.
Here I go.
Okay.
No problem.
Onward! You still have a lot.
Oh, what could it be?
I'm surprised they don't let you jump down there.
That one looks nasty.
My turn.
My turn.
Onward!
Right. I'll handle. Pasta.
Oh, listen.
That was careful.
My turn. Now's our chance.
No problem.
Now. My turn. Now.
My turn. You still have.
I spy with my little eye.
Here I go.
My turn.
My turn. We should keep going.
Zesh Gem, yeah! Another Zesh Gem. What does that do? Oh, that's insanely good for her. Taxcraft can cancel arts, 90% chance. Familium. Zero. Okay. Have to come back down here.
That one looks nasty.
Careful, I'll handle it. Now.
Let's move.
I'll handle.
My turn.
My turn.
Nope. My turn.
Let's move.
Leave the. We should keep going.
Holy Spirit. Yeah, outside of the I need Millium and Usus.
My turn.
Righto! I'll handle it.
Please, take care around that one.
Hostile. Okay. Righto! Good job! Ah! My turn. Got it. I'll handle it. Here goes. Overdrive! My turn. Got it. Yes, sir. Yeah. Okay. Target's eliminated.
Nah, leave it. I go grab Eustace.
Please.
My turn.
I'll handle it. Now.
My turn.
Here I go. Okay.
Oh, that is not what I was about. I was about to run straight into the fucking.
Leave this to me.
I'll handle this.
Okay.
That's a real beast of a monster. Here they come. Stay focused.
I'll handle this.
My turn.
What?
Leave it to me.
What? This isn't.
My turn.
I suppose I should. My turn. I'll handle this.
Like that.
Let's not this.
Here I go.
Very well.
I'll handle it.
Onward.
Let's move.
Target's eliminated.
It does kind of suck that these the blue chests, they don't give you anything other than like the Linky XP, which on a new game plus that's not exactly something that's like super needed.
Onward.
We're finally here. Our second crystal of Zemurian ore. Looks like just as big as the last one. Ideally, we could just walk up there and take it. I doubt that's going to happen. Be careful, everyone. Magic Knight Heavy Ruby.
Let's move.
Why would they give me critical right off the bat?
Yeah.
My turn. Now.
My turn.
No problem.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I'll handle it. Now. My turn.
Here I go. Now!
Onward!
No problem. Let's go.
Oh no, he's back up to full HP.
My turn.
Whatever will I do?
Got it.
Here I go.
Leave this to me.
Okay.
My turn. Here I go. Burn to ash. Fall! Now's our chance.
Gotcha. My turn. Now, let's get this over with.
Understood. You have my thanks. Onward. Burn brightly. Overdrive.
My turn.
I should have some like strength. Only if I get 25%. What if I want 50?
Delicious. My turn. Delicious. Witness the fruits of my training. Howl, Radiant Lion! We should keep
Wow, that was a tough battle, but naturally we emerged victorious. Yeah, that's another trial overcome. Shall we get to the crystal? Come on, let's get up to the altar. This means we're now one step closer to acquiring a new weapon for Valimar. Yeah, thank goodness we've got enough people to carry it back. Still got 2 more shrines. Let's get going.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Yep, I don't see why not. Let's head towards the door like we always do. Okay, it's open. Be very, very careful, everyone.
We got this!
Let's move.
My turn. Hostiles?
My turn.
My turn. Hostiles?
Not sure, but I'm guessing it's a recession. And the center is the key to activating it.
No problem. Okay.
Guess we're running around as Fee again. Holy Spirit.
The advantage.
Here I go.
My turn. Here I... Now. I can do this.
My...
Let's move. Now's our...
We did
We
it,
really
Elisa.
do make it. That one's gonna be a pain. Just...
My turn.
No problem. I'll handle it. Got it.
My turn.
Leave this to me. Now's our chance.
My turn. Now.
Together.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a...
Bring it on.
My turn.
Let's move. Now!
No problem.
Leave this to me. They're off guard. Not bad.
Yaksha. Did I already have Yaksha? Yeah, I did already. Lisa Macias, Laura and Millia. Alright.
That's a real.
Watch out!
My turn.
Let's move.
Onward!
I'll handle it. Got it. Right.
Let's move.
Okay. Now.
My turn. Okay.
I don't remember. Did I, It's like, did I fucking, battle scope that guy? I had like blanked out and was like, kill.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
The ladders, man.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
Then the walk from the teleporter to the fucking trial chest are gonna be a little dumb. That's the actual way to go.
That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone.
This motherfucker was
My
just
turn.
guarding a normal ass chest.
Right. I'll handle it. Now.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I'll handle.
Here I go.
I can do.
Here I go. Now's our.
My turn. Now.
My turn. You still have a...
Alright, I know I need Millium. I think I need Millium and Usus, because I think the one chest is Usus Elisa. Now I have to remember.
Leave this to me.
Righto! My turn. Are you sure we should be going up against that thing?
Alright, the walk's not that bad.
Righto!
Onward! We should keep go-
No, it's Machias.
Please, take care around that one. Please, take care around that one.
Oh my god, fucking hate.
Let's move. Let's keep moving.
Got caught on geometry, man. I think after I finish this shrine, I'll leave the final shrine and the end of this part of Act 2, or the end of Act 2 for the next for tomorrow's stream. Lista and
Please, take care around that one.
Onward!
I can do this.
Right, take this! Ha! Ha! Let's move. Ha! Ha!
That's how weak Machias is. I can't even kill them outside of battle.
Enemies?
Right.
At least there's only one thing.
Right. No problem. Here I go. Overdrive! Thanks.
Leave this to me.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
Why did I do that?
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
I have a notification on Discord. Alright, items. And there's crystal number 3. Oh, we're not done just yet, though. Here it comes. Stay on guard. Isra Zeriel. This feels like the strongest magic knight yet. I'm always eager to fight a worthy foe. Strong as it may be, we can't let it get the better of us.
Careful! This one looks strong!
Man?
Unforgivable!
My turn!
Oh. No problem. My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Here I go.
Let's move. Burn to ash. Fall! Now!
An opening!
Of course, of course.
My turn. Here I go. Got it. Gotcha!
My turn. Burn to ash. Fall!
No problem. Let's go.
Oh, was that
Unforgivable.
arts canceling?
Stay with us. Thanks.
Leave this to me.
Was that canceling the art? Oh no, it wasn't. Okay. Okay. Well, might as well.
Witness the fruits of my training. Howl, Radiant Lion!
I'm not done yet. Burn to ash. Fall!
This is bad. Here I go.
I'm not done yet. Burn to ash. Fall!
Okay.
I'm so glad.
Easy. All right. Is everyone okay? I think so. Ooh, thank goodness. Well, it's 3 trials overcome. You can tell just how much stronger you guys have become. Okay, let's go get ourselves some Zemurian ore. It makes 3. We've gathered a fairly good amount now. Although I imagine we still are somewhat short having enough to make Valamar's Tachi. We should make our way to the last spirit shrine just to be sure. Agreed. Let's head back and get everyone ready before we go to the next one.
My turn.
Oh, actually. We go to depths. Let me take a look at the map to make sure. Make sure it looks like I got all the chests. Huh, they all look open. All right. I am going to save the last shrine because I have to actually go through the first part of the shrine because it's the Ignis shrine and it doesn't allow you to go through it when you first run into it. I'm going to save that and the end of Act 2 for tomorrow. Because the end of Act 2 is us liberating Thors. Yeah, that should be a good. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm stretching. There should be a good part for the stream tomorrow, and then we'll be in the finale, and it's gonna. The finale is going to be weird. Because I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that in one stream. In one, like, less than 5-hour stream. That dungeon is really long. So. But yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Thank you, Little. Thank you, Enju. Thanks for hanging out and being cool. I will be live again around 7 o'clock tomorrow to finish up Act 2. Yeah. Thank you, and see you then.